Hey guys, this is Noble Struggle here. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and change our video real quick. Apply, and oh, it looks like we got that going on here. Let's adjust this real quick. Apply. Nope, we need one more thing. Let's adjust this one more time. There we go. That's the money. Alright. With this, let's go ahead. Hey guys, welcome all. We were taking on the Outer Rim and pushing them further and further back. Where the heck were we at now? Alright, we got this fleet going on to here. Let's scoot this guy over to this area. Build up this station here. And let's go ahead and build up our ground forces there. Now, the next thing, we do need to take over this place here. Let's build up a defenses, and let's also get a probe droid underway. What's up, guys? I appreciate the likes. Welcome to the struggle. Looks like we got Kashyyyk underway. Oh, look at that. We got a probe droid over here already. Let's drop that down and get ready to move our main fleet over. And we'll also drop this one over to here as well. And we'll just keep on pushing all this. That's not much. Let's go ahead and start off this with a big fight. Manator 2 in front. Get that one underway. Hey, wait a minute. We were supposed to be fighting you, not you fighting us. The Sons of Guns. Oh, that's a bit, actually. You can win. Oh, I believe it. Alright, let's begin. Hi, Marie. Are you wanting to join the stream, too? Yes. We have the kitty ready to fight. But no, I'm looking forward to being able to take this to the tabletop as well, honestly. We're wrapping up the invasion of Kashyyyk. That's finishing up now, basically. I'm about to start the next Armada round, and the Armada round should be quick. It should just basically be one video, if not that. And then we're going to finish up with Legion, and then probably before... Yeah, Auto Resolve always messes it up, for sure. Especially with this kind of map. Oh, especially with this kind of map. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get the kitty much cuddles. She needs all the cuddles possible. No, one of the first things we need to do is get these stations up underway and get more units if we can. So let's send this guy down over to here and this go over to here. Yeah, and the thing is, right, there's certain, like... certain things you can possibly auto-resolve, like the Total War auto-resolve system. That's amazing. Oh, crap, it's this thing. We need to push forward. We need to push forward on both sides. Oh, crap. Which way should we go? Let's get that real quick. I'm going to assume that they're going to go on this side. We're going to just rock with that for the moment. Alright, so we're going to start taking over these command posts, start building up more troops, and trying to hold these lines. That turbo laser tower is going to be important. ATRTs, Barks, and Saber tanks moving over this way. There we go. Got that up. Let's move over to this next part. We got to get ahead and hopefully stop the Separatists from spawning in. There we go. We got that. Let's go ahead and get this one over to here. Ooh. Let's go get this one over here too. Alright, get these Bespin fighters over to this area over here. They got Droidekas already inbound. That Droideka's already down. Not too worried about that. Alright, let's see. What else is up? The only time Auto Resolve has not like screwed me over 100% is with 10 times the enemy forces. Yeah, and so like one thing I would like to do as the traditional OG player. Oh my gosh! Tons of Separatists down in the south. Go ahead and take over these places and get ready to go to the over here. But Auto Resolve in the traditional game, if I got Hoth Speeders were amazing to use against the enemies. And I could just Auto Resolve with 3 Hoth Speeders, take out like everything on the ground. It was awesome. Alright, we took over those. Let's keep on pushing on. Tons of B1s. Oh, we're going to hold right there. Screw it. I do need to get someone over to there. In fact, actually, you guys, we're going to just keep on populating clones like no one's business. Tons of... Ooh, if you guys can focus on that artillery, hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Alright, get those guys up over there. Got more ground forces over here. Move these guys over to here. There we freaking go. They are starting to take over here, though, so we got to move these guys over. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. They got MTTs and they're fully charging through the south. My gosh. Okay. Kitty, baby girl, take off your claws. Alright, let's start moving people down to the south. We have to start securing that. They are doing the long haul, actually. They did bring out the big guns. If they don't start having some wins, we're going to push them back into their homeworlds, and they're going to really start having a hard time keeping up. Alright, keep on pushing on. How many more units we got? We got a couple more this way. We got, looks like let's bring down the police right over to here. Still fighting on more of these B1s, which is fine. MTT and everything else. Focus on to that over there. Tons of B1s. There we go. We're just fighting. That's the whole point. Take over this. Take over that. Move over to here. Actually, hold for these clones. Let's get all three of you guys together here for a second. Welcome, everybody. You're welcome. And if you guys enjoy this, definitely feel free to watch more because, oh well, the thing is, we do this on the RTS games as well. We're currently doing the Invasion of Kashyyyk. Focus on to that Hellfire droid. The Hellfire droid will tear us up. Go back over here and take over this turret. There we go. In fact, actually, we're doing so good. Let's go ahead and keep on pushing on this way. You guys go ahead and take cover and get ready. There we go. Oh. Oh. Keep on pushing on. We need to take out that Hellfire. There we go. Hellfire's down. I don't like my setting, though, on this. I need to adjust it. It seems like it's lagging just a little microseconds. Let's go ahead and adjust that real quick. I found it so funny and much easier when to get a Manator in this mod versus the other one I play. So, yeah, there's a second, what is it, Fall of the Republic, that a lot of people like. But, oh, that's probably why. Look at that. Changing settings midway through. I have confidence we're not going to crash. Maybe if I set the FPS to the actual thing that my screen can take, maybe it'll be better. Alright, get that up there. Go ahead and take cover on this. But there's a, what is it? Not Fall of the Republic. That's what we're playing here. But there's another one beyond this. Oh, looks like an MTT pushing inbound. Oh, the MTT's being healed, though. Interesting. Let's keep on pushing. Awakening of the Republic. You need to get 3 levels of research to get it. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh. Fall back, clones. Fall back. We got major attacks coming in from those MTTs in the south. In fact, we need to move any reinforcement. Oh, you guys are still fighting? Come on now. Like how... Get closer if you can. Like, every shot matters. You guys got it. Almost there. Come on, just a couple more shots. That's all you need. Oh my gosh, they just completely bum rushed. Oh my, oh, so many MTTs. Oh no, oh no. Yes, this is where we are gonna perish, I think. All right, let's keep it going, guys. A Saber tank inbound. That's good. We need everything that spawns in to go down south. Also take over that too. Alright, take this over, go down south. Every single unit, go and protect this area. Those are so many B1s. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we took over this area. Take over that. Clones, we need you just to come down here. Oh my gosh. Is this game multiplayer? Yeah, it is. This game mode that we're playing, though, is not. This is just Galactic Conquest. Alright, let's move these clothes down to here, take over this part for in front of the shield generator, and keep on moving on. These Republic forces need to also move the same. I appreciate the likes, guys. The more likes we get, the more people that can watch the struggle. Get this bark down here and drop a bomb. There we go, you missed. Oh well, you tried nonetheless. Alright, they're going to take out this building pretty easily. More clones inbound. Keep on pushing on, guys. That shield generator is going to go down really quick. In fact, screw it. Screw it. Fall back to a better position, guys. Fall back to a better position. That is all going to fall down. Gotta love throwing credits at the droid's turn, upon turn. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? So, like, doing ground defenses, just building turn after turn is some of the best ways to just keep alive. Alright, let's go ahead. Get these clones into here. We got those going on there. You guys take cover. We do got a turret up there. Let's go ahead and have these guys over to here. Alright. Let's get more of these clones over to here. Another MTT inbound. Let's put you guys in. They have tons of MTTs. I appreciate the follow, Lego Star Wars. Welcome to the struggle, my man. Or woman. I do not judge. Alrighty, let's see. Who else is up? Tons of B1s coming down to the south. Tons of MTTs also. We're going to really have to heal up this planet if we win. It'll be a Pyrrhic victory, but we're going to try to make it a victory nonetheless. All right. Ooh, I need to build a turbo laser tower on that. That's worth me sending these Republic units back and building a turbo laser tower on our victory point. In fact, actually, if we lose this here, that'll be it. MTT's still pushing on that front. Tons of B1s down in the south. Still holding that area there. There we go. More clones. Alright, we're starting to work on those guys a little bit. Let's have you guys take cover. There we go. Alright, what else is going on? We're still holding there. We're starting to lose a little bit over on this side. I appreciate the likes, my guys. Let's get these guys over here and take over this turbo laser tower. We're starting to go down to our last lines of defenses now at this point. More B1s pushing into our turbo laser tower. Turbo laser tower are going to be able to start fighting. Oh, the MTT is now pushing forward. We're going to have that foot. Oh, the shield generator is down. We've lost our turbo laser towers. Let's build this one then for defense and move this guy over to here. We are down to our last few things left. I appreciate this. Appreciate you guys letting them know what the comment is on the here. This is Star Wars Empire at War with the mod Fall of the Republic. All clones start pushing in against this MTT. We have to take this out. We've lost the cover of our anti-vehicle units now, and there's going to be a ton of MTTs pushing in. There we go. Keep on putting on the pressure. Let's see. Anything else?
Awaiting your orders.
Gosh, there's not much more we can do. I think with the fall of the shield generator, that's really going to hurt. Anytime, man. Alright, there we go. Keep on putting it into those fires. They got tons of MTTs coming in. And that MTT's healing, too. The son of a gun. Go over there. Let's go ahead and have you guys go over to this turn, if you can. Oh my gosh. No! Run! Oh my goodness. The MTT is on fire. Alright, what else is left? It looks like we might lose this one here, but we're going to go out with a dang fight. Let's ×2 speed onto it, see if there's anything else they can spawn in. Kind of doubt it though. MTTs all the way around. Oh my gosh, as the lines begin to crumble, the masses of mounts of MTTs are just coming in. Alright, those are attacking the turbo laser tower. That cannot defend itself. We are down to the last few things left. That turret is trying to hold its own, but it cannot. That also is down. Is that 5 MTTs? Yeah, that's at least. That's 4 here. Let's see. They came in freaking hard. I appreciate sharing the live, and that is what he said. Let's see. They got about 5 MTTs left or whatnot. We have 2 turns and a turbo laser tower remaining. Once we lose this group right here, we're done. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and turn that off and get these guys out of here. Run. Just run, if you can. Oh, I don't think they're going to make it. That's defeat. That's okay. I was hoping to try to get in range of that turbo laser tower for that. Yeah, you got to love the MTT spawn. You know, that wasn't that bad, though. We'll come back and take that over. In fact, actually send you guys back, and let's send then you guys down over to here. And then send you guys over to here. We're going to keep up our front. Oh, I forgot about you, KM Namundi. I apologize. Put you guys up to the north. Get those going on there. Get that going on there. Let's go ahead and go over to here. Begin that. Begin that. And begin this. Empire at War, Holy Peak, my guy. We do this on the tabletop as well. So every donation or every thing of income we get from TikTok is going to be recreated into creating Galactic War on the tabletop, where it's controlled then by a website where you guys can input your own orders for your troops and everything else. I'm still in the thick of working out the logistics of it all and everything else, but we got to wrap up our invasion of Kashyyyk first before we start that. But, yes, if you enjoy Empire at War, you're in the right place. Alright, we got Venators and our Manator 2, which, by the way, when you upgrade to the Manator 2 or whatnot, I feel like you should not have to take the penalty of how much extra people it costs. Come on now, let's bring in our extra people or whatnot. I know we got a little bit more fighters than that. There we go. Give me just a little bit more. I appreciate the follow, my guys. Welcome to the struggle. And by the way, if you haven't clicked into the live, turn your phone sideways. It's going to get a lot bigger for you. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. We're going to go to ×2 speed just to get in range of these enemies, because it does not look like they're going to probe us. I should totally build a Star Wars car in my game. Definitely. Yeah, if you could. Alright, we're pushing on through. They got 3 battle cruisers, but that is not going to be enough to make us really worry. So we're going to go full speed ahead and take this guy out here soon. Then we're going to have Plo Koon go ahead and take out that planet we were just at before, and then keep on moving on. Alright, starting to get in range in 3, 2, 1. That hard cell is going to go down before we even see it. Oh, it's still alive! Look at that! Oh, it's trying. There we go. Now it's down. Alright, they're shooting at something, but definitely not what we would imagine what they're going to be shooting at. Alright, Hyena bombers moving inbound, but those guys are also going down pretty quick too. There we go. There's some of the meat of the action. Fighters, move inbound. Worry about taking out these guys if you can. Alright, now for everything else. Click onto the live, turn your phone sideways, and enjoy the movie mode, everybody. Yeah, this is a mod. This is Fall of the Republic. But, alright, we got 3 battle cruisers or whatnot that we're going ahead and taking out. First one's lost half of its hull already. Oh my gosh, these guys both lost both of the shields too. Anytime, my man. And hey, if you enjoy Star Wars, RTS games, or tabletop games, look at what we do on our videos. We're currently doing an invasion of Kashyyyk and just rocking it out. But, alright, that battle cruiser down to only 1 hit point remaining. This was down to 3 hit points remaining. We're clearing house pretty darn well. Oh my gosh! Get this dang Venator out of here. Honestly, bringing in 2 Venators along with a Manator 2 is not the way to go with this. I need to come up with a different thing itself. I love RTS games. Hell yeah, dude. RTS games is the main thing we play, and I want to recreate RTS games on the tabletop as well. In my private time, I've been playing this game called Ruse, which is like a World War II simulator, and it is just amazing. But, alright, let's see what else we got. They are in full retreat. They got all their battle cruisers down, and we're pushing ahead. Looks like we're winning just fine. Alright, excuse me, baby girl. I got my kitty over here or whatnot. She just likes to go ahead and watch at times. She's just right there. That's right. That's right. Anyway. Alright, that's another Republic victory right there. Now we're going to go ahead and go into the next... Oh, no, she is... Do not start opening up code of the game. What's the name of the game? It's Star Wars Empire at War. Alright, ground forces building up there. Ground forces over here. Ooh, we need so many more clones. Let's build you guys up to here and get some clones being made. What's even better than clones is Jedi. Alright. Oh my gosh, we're out of money. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and begin. Let's fight out these MZTs. Of course, man. Anytime. And if you like this kind of game, we're recreating this on the tabletop as well. Alright, let's see. We're starting out. We're going to take over the planet we just lost before. They have tons of MTTs, so we're going to go ahead and counterfire with artillery and clones. Marie off of the escape, but she is putting her head. Move, baby girl. Alright, let's build up. We have no money. Congratulations. We cannot do the swarm the way it is. I appreciate the likes, guys. We're up to 1K. Alright, we got our artillery piece in. We got our AAT inbound. The only tricky part is we won't know which way to go. So I'm going to try to go this way, but their MTT might go ahead and actually mess this up pretty good. Anything else we can bring in? No, we're going to keep on pushing on this way. Alright, well, let's push up for that objective point and hold here. You clones go ahead and go into the side and take cover. There you go for that. Alright, clones and ATTE moving on forward. Nothing really to worry about so far. Turn on the brightness on this guy over here. Now the neat part is we can even do movie mode on this as well. It's all way too quiet, to be honest. Interesting. There was no enemies. Keep on pushing on, good sis. Bring in another AAT. Bring in some Sabers.
I'm going in.
And more Sabers. And the Juggernaut. Because they're bringing in big units, so we might as well too. Alright, bring in another artillery piece as well. Alright, in fact, go ahead and regroup and send you guys over to here. You guys move to the front. To the Separatist Alliance, I appreciate the follow. There was one mod like this I really liked, but I forgot the name. This is Fall of the Republic if you want to play this. It's honestly one of my favorite mods.
Bring up the reinforcements.
Okay, let's keep on going there. Got my Saber tanks inbound. Alright, waiting for this artillery to spawn in, and then we should be good to go. Oh, clones, are you still hunkering down? Get out of there. Keep on moving on. Alright, let's go ahead and push towards the objective. One group of clones go to the north. Scoot my cat so I can actually read what that's saying. There we go there. I'm surprised we haven't seen any separatists yet. We're just going to push for the victory point. Screw it. We're just going to go right in. I appreciate you guys send those likes. Alright, one clone group there, one clone group there. Let's keep on pushing on. Alright, we do got a bombing run up in case those MTTs try to poke their heads. We are getting the local police to come join us in the fight. Let's go ahead and bring them out towards us. They basically only have those MTTs around, so there's like 5 or 6 MTTs on this planet just waiting for us. Slowly, but dang surely. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys hunkered down. Ironically enough, you would think they didn't even worry about it. They just kept to the side. That's fine. Alright, we took over the place. You have done your duty. Oh, sorry. Wrong things, yes. You guys have done your duty. Now we'll build this, and we'll build this. And, I see, we're kind of stuck there a little bit. We do need to work on building out some of that. Plo Koon, let's go ahead and have you guys join over to here. In fact, actually, we're ready for... Oh, what's this? That looks kind of not bad. This is fine. Let's go ahead and drop this guy into here, and let's just run this fleet into Kashyyyk. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Baby girl, you're knocking over everything. I got this fluffy mankin over here. She's just... Oh my gosh! Anyway, let's begin fighting the Hutts. They are hiding. They definitely were. Does this game have hero troops like Command and Conquer? It does indeed. It has a lot of them. And the gameplay we're playing right now, it is just the single planet start, so we only allowed one hero at a time, from what I can tell. It's kind of atrocious. Is this a mod that really... I really thought it was literally a Star Wars RTS Star Wars game. Yeah, so this actually is an RTS Star Wars game made back in 2006 called Empire at War. But the thing is, it is a mod though. The mod is Fall of the Republic. It starts off with Empire versus Rebels. Now what's neat though is with this, we're playing as the Clone Wars faction. But there's so many good mods, to be honest.
Full throttle. Anchors away. Understood? We're moving.
Alright. We got some good troops there. Let's get some dreadnoughts. I need to 3D print some dreadnoughts for my Republic fleet.
Consider it history. Closing on the
In the Armada.
On my way, Commander. Anyone need
Alright.
repairs?
Let's go ahead and get ready. We got a bunch of Hutts in front of us. They got reinforcements last second. Did they? We'll fight them nonetheless. We'll fight them nonetheless.
Ready to update
Alright, let's push inbound on here. Let's double front onto this. But, oh, we got more fighters. Looks like TIE fighters specifically.
At once, sir.
Alright, we got ×2 speed going on, so we're going to get there as fast as possible.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Let's run.
Now, at a certain point, these huts are going to be like, wait, we can actually fight them. So they're going to start coming towards us. So let's go ahead and meet right about
Victory
here.
now.
I think that's when they're going to start pressing forward. What kind of formation is that, my guys? What kind of... One moment.
Adjusting course.
Adjust it here. Let's get them ready. But, like, Venators, go join into over here.
Stand a chance.
Yes. Dreadnoughts a little bit higher in the front. Okay, time to turn off the ×2.
Yes, sir. Anchors away.
Alright, let's get these guys onto here. You guys all into the front. Is that Jar Jar? Oh, that's a bad Gungan. Send those guys in here. Y-Wing bombers, let's go ahead and hit into this main crime lord, Reba. Apparently. There we go. I can't donate gifts, so I'll just spam likes. Hey, that is always helpful. And, you know, the biggest thing, too, is we now, with us getting to 10,000 followers, which is amazing, by the way, with us getting to 10,000 followers, we now get paid for every time you guys watch a video. So the biggest thing that I honestly could ever ask you guys to do is just enjoy the videos that we post, especially for the invasion of Kashyyyk. Now, what's one thing is, it doesn't count any videos that are before we were at 10,000 followers. But any videos that are past 10,000 followers, that then creates some type of revenue. In fact, we've actually already made about $10 from just our videos alone. For the Republic, indeed. Remember those people, all the ships have a purpose, no matter how big or small. Completely agree, Lucas. By the way, great name.
Ready to commence.
Alright, TIE fighters, let's go ahead and go inbound onto here. Looks like we're holding our own pretty good. Let's start bracing because we are starting to lose a little bit of our hull points there. Taking out that guy over there. How to rotate your camera? There's a thing. Ah, yes. If you hold down control and you hold down middle mouse, you can then
Excellent shot.
rotate the camera.
Intercept.
One moment. I gotta get back into the fight. Okay, there we go. Yes. Although after doing that now, it's kind of acting a little bit weird. But anyway, you can also do movie mode. There we go. For the Republic, for the Separatists, for the Republic, and for the clones. Oh man, that's a person who just enjoys everyone. Alright, we're fighting into these battle cruisers over here and taking out these crime lords. But they're not stopping us. I appreciate the follow, Rod. I played this game in years. This is the first time I've seen the camera rotate. Oh, dude, it's pretty nice. Although, there we go. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Still holding off against everything. These guys aren't putting up too much of a fight. Then we're going to push down into these last back people here. Looks like our fighters are all pushing in. Let's start. By the way, if you guys are watching this and enjoy, click into the live, turn your phone sideways, and enjoy this full screen rather than just the partial screen you've been watching on. Up to 5,000 likes. I appreciate all you guys. Alright, looks like we're taking down the last couple of hut places. Let's go ahead and scoot our main forces now towards their main station. I don't think we have anything that's really damaged or whatnot. Yeah, we're just going to keep on pushing on. I appreciate it. Spamming to get to 10k likes. Do you run any graphic mods for this game? No, I actually only have the one mod on currently. I need to learn how to do all the sub mods. Time is the enemy of myself. Between doing this, my tabletop game, being a dad or whatnot, of course, it takes up all my time, unfortunately. But when we have time, we spend it with you guys. Yeah, I'm not against it. The main part for me is some mods just crash, whether it depends on which ways I load it. But I'm definitely not against, especially, I think you're on the Discord. Feel free to go ahead, and if I have time to tinker with, which I might tomorrow, I actually took off work or whatnot to, well, to go on a special time with someone. But we will see how that goes. I have good feelings about it. But the morning will be free, so if I do have time, we can definitely take a look at it. Alright, attacking the station now, pushing inbound. Looks like that station's now down to half health. I just got the game. I wanted to look into the graphics mods. There's tons of mods, and if you find some good graphics mods, join our Discord, by the way, and let me know which ones work out good for you. Because I'm still tinkering, and the best thing is, if other people can let me know what worked for them, that's great. And one of the things that I just recently downloaded as a sub mod, or a main mod actually, is Empire War 5.0. But I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I was actually curious about doing it tonight, but I want to also beat this campaign. I feel like we've been fighting it for so long that I just need to go ahead and take care of it. Alright, they're now in full retreat. That's right. That's right.
I've got one on me. Ah! I can't shake. Ugh.
I think there's still some fighters in the background fighting. There we go. Alright. Well, the huts were completely demolished there. We need some ground troops into here, so let's go ahead. Plo Koon, come join.
Wise Jedi seeks a quick victory.
Alright, you guys stay there. Why don't we? Okay, there we go. There we go. The Halo mod just got a good update, I heard. Nice! So I've been playing the... I can't believe I died with a Venator. Yeah, well, you did pretty good in the Venator. We actually played a lot of the Halo mod. They did a ground update, which kind of broke our save, but it did really make a lot of things really cool, but at the same time, it also makes the ground battles very grindy. So I haven't played a lot of that since. But basically, you just have to keep on waiting until you get like orbital bombardments and just keep them orbital bombarding the enemies in the sense. But don't have the Pride of the Republic. Do I have the Pride of the Republic? I don't think I do. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down some clones. Let's drop down Plo Koon. Let's drop down an ATTE. I don't like the openness of this map, so we're going to stay together. And we're going to just stick with this. Hey, how's it going, my man? This might be the best Star Wars game ever. Honestly, it's my favorite. I have not found one that has beat it yet. Alright, you guys go over this way. Start taking over these. Looks like it's just a stamp speeder on that side. Oh gosh, let me go ahead and pop this open real quick. There we go. I miss playing this back then. Dude, honestly, it is a great game. I'm still playing it today. It's the main game I play. Alright, let's go ahead and move down here, take this objective post here, then we're going to take over this factory and this part over here, and we're going to keep on pressing on. My bad for spelling LMAO. It's like the Super Star Destroyer, but Republic era. Oh! There is something called the Manator 2 that I have. You'll actually see it here next. We got to do another space combat here soon. But I don't think I've seen it on this Galactic Conquest that we're playing currently. Alright, we got this part over here. Let's go ahead and scoot over this. Let's go ahead and drop down some Deltas, some Sabers, and another ATTE. And let's drop down some ATOTs, because why the heck not? And some more Deltas. Oh, we also took that over too. That explains why we had so much reinforcements. Alright, everybody start meeting over into this area. Good, good, good. Snail tanks and looks like some ground Republic forces over here. Let's keep on pushing on, meet into the center, and then we're going to charge towards the enemy. Oh, I see. They have to take the long way. That's fine. Let's gather up everybody. ATOTs, drop down your extra troops. How do you guys feel about these commandos in the invasion of Kashyyyk, by the way? What are you guys' thoughts about them so far? I think they're doing pretty darn well for what they are, actually. They might become one of my favorite elite units. Alright, let's push on to here and start taking over some of this first. There we go. We even got some civilian fighters on our side. Tons of ATTEs and ATOTs. Let's keep on pushing on, guys. That looked like artillery. Artillery in the back, in fact. Keep on pushing on. Bispin fighter, go ahead and move over to here before we get taken out. There we go. Let's keep on pushing on, guys. Guys, keep on moving. Do not stop because of the artillery. Plo Koon and such, move down over to here. Come on, Deltas. Switch to a sniper rifle. Take it out. Come on now. There you go. Alright. That artillery is down. ATTEs move over here. Sabers down below. ATOTs keep on chilling on. Anti-vehicle turret on that side. We should be able to take it out before we have to worry about it too much. There we go there. Artillery run in 3 seconds coming in. Let's go ahead and keep on pushing on. Let's light up this back area and then bring in the bombers. Deltas, take off those snipers and push forward to this anti-infantry turret. Yep. There we go there. Bring in the bombing run. Oh, we can't. They have a orbital sensor there. They will stop us from attacking. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. We can take care of it all. Alright, you guys down over here. You guys down over to here. Let's finish the rest of this off. Looks like there's nothing left besides this guy here. So let's ×2 and move on to this. They are now retreating. I appreciate you guys saying that into the chat. Alright, they took out 2 clones, but that's fine. Let's build up these bases here and here. Now, Plo Koon, let's send you guys up north. You're going to go ahead and liberate Kashyyyk now. And then we're going to build a probe droid with you. Yes, good. And then you guys move up to here. Good. Then, yep, you guys down to here. And let's begin. Question, do you play General's Command & Conquer? Yeah, I have. I have played Command & Conquer quite a bit. I played most RTS games, I want to say. I want to say about 80% of every RTS game and or turn-based game, I have played it. Let's go for people that are 30 plus. My beginning RTS games were Star Wars Empire War, Lord of the Rings Battle of Middle-earth, Empire Earth, Heritage of the Settlers and Kings, Empire at War, not Empire at War, that's what we're playing now, Age of Empires, let's see, what else is also, ooh, we start here in the water? Oh, guys, this is exactly what we're doing right now. This is the Battle of Kashyyyk or whatnot. We got the freaking Wookiees, we gotta go liberate our boys. Gotta go liberate our boys before we execute Order 66 like we did in the thing, and that's very awkward because a lot of Wookiees died. But this is fine. And in fact, actually, the Wookiees are kicking our butt in that game. But alright, Wookiees are spawning in everywhere, but they are getting annihilated by the Hutts. There is tons and tons of enemy forces. These Wookiees, oh my gosh, they're getting massacred like they do in the tabletop game. They just want freedom. Why? Why? Have you ever played RimWorld? I have not. I know of it, but I have not played it yet. Have you played horror games, bro? I played a bit of Phasmophobia, if that counts. Also played a bit of Slenderman back in the day. But I'm not really into a lot of horror games, to be honest. Alright, looks like we're pushing it. They are taking over tons of turns and getting ready for a whole defense. Oh my gosh. Wookiees push upwards. Keep on fighting and taking over some of these turns if you can. Oh my gosh, you Wookiees, you're really not that great, huh? Alright, keep on pushing on. We gotta take over one of these areas over here. Full on defenses. They're pushing everything up this way as well. Alright, there we go. There we go. Clones, hold and get ready. They have flamethrowers everywhere. Alright, keep on pushing on. The main goal is to take out this turbo laser tower.
Support fire for the general.
ATT, move over into the center. Alright, can we bring in any reinforcements? No, not yet. In fact, actually, let's turn this over to something good. Is this free? No, it's about 20 bucks, but hey, that's still free in my eyes. That's really good. There we go. We're just holding the dang lines. Take out that turbo laser tower. There we go. Take over this and let it be ours. It is now ours. Drop down heroes. Drop down Jedi and clones. There we freaking go. Let's drop in some sabers as well and some more deltas. And let's just hold the lines.
Keep it together, soldier.
This is going to be a little bit costly, but we got this. Alright. Wookiees. Oh my gosh. They got some people in the back. Wookiees, go ahead and take care of that. Alright, there we go there. Jedi, move forward. Go take care of those guys there. We still have tons of people over here. There we go. Alright, how are we doing overall? Let's go take over this command post over here as well. There we go. We're starting to take out a lot of them now. Looks like I got a speeder coming in on that side. A couple of other things over to here. Honestly, we're doing pretty good at holding them all off. There we go. There's a little base station. That's fine. Alright, that's down there. Tons of vehicles over ahead. Hold that freaking front line. My gosh. They actually just added these guys in the Star Wars Legion, by the way, and they're pretty darn cool. Alright, there we go for that. Let's go ahead. We are over our limit until we start taking over more. So let's go back and start taking over these guys. Looks like they're starting to send their ground forces into us fully. Luckily, we have tons of commandos holding the front lines over here. Alright, keep on building on more things. There we go. Alright, looks like they're down to the last few units on this side. Let's see. Republic's starting to build back up here. Alright, we have that back again. We don't have the main reinforcements we need. Shoot. They're going to force us to go back. Sabres, go back and take out the... Oh, I need something to go with the Sabres. Deltas, you have one squad. Take over that. Everyone else start kind of holding where we are for right now. In fact, no, screw it. We're pushing upwards. Go ahead and lose your cover and start taking over this next objective. We're going deeper. Let's see. Alright, Sabres are taking out these guys into the back over here. Commandos coming to help them here. I'm from the Philippines and $20 is not cheap. Indeed. Crazy, I haven't seen this game forever. Is it online or against a computer? I appreciate you guys answering those comments for me. Let's keep on pushing on. Take cover and get ready on this side. Let's see. Anything else? Taking over this here. Sabres, come back over here and start helping this fight. Let's see. Once we take over this, we can then drop more reinforcements. There we go. We got this command post as well. There we go. There's the last one we needed. Let's go ahead and drop down some more clones. Another ATTE. There we go. Oh, they came from the side. Okay. All right. Send their guys over to there. Oh, Plo Koon's over there at least. We should be able to hold it pretty well then. The tricky part right now is there's just so many people on the ground itself. Alright, let's go ahead and push on towards this shield generator and keep on going in. Alright, shield generator is down to half health. Let's just concentrate fire. Take out this so we don't have to deal with turbo laser towers or anything else of that nature. Tons more of random ground vehicles and other things. Plo Koon is still up. Let's go take out this so we can get artillery inbound onto here. Looks like other ground vehicles on this side. Go ahead and take cover. Question, have you played Total War games by chance? Oh, dude, yeah. I was playing Total War games since Medieval Total War 2. I played Bretonnia. I played Revolution. I played Warhammer 1, 2, 3. I played, what is it? Rome 1, Rome 2, and Rome Remastered. I have played, which other ones are there? I am blanking. That I played. I have not played Attila. I have not played Shogun. And I have not played Napoleon. Those I have not played yet, or Shogun 2 technically, but 1 and 2 are basically the same in my eyes. Although Attila has some really good Lord of the Rings mods that's I really want to try out at some point. Actually, my favorite one to play of all time is probably Warhammer Total War 3. But speaking of, though, they are working on a Warhammer 40k Total War game, and I am so freaking pumped for that, man. It's going to be so good, to be honest. Alright, let's keep on going on this way. We're going to get artillery called in here soon. Build up this, build up this. And looks like we got a couple of renegades, but nothing crazy. Alright, in fact, we're going to go ahead and call a bombing run onto this area right here. There we go. Oh, we could also just do this too. You guys work on that. And then that's that. There we go. And let's get this little clip into here. And they are retreating. I appreciate it, my guy. Hey, if you want to see those kind of tabletop games, games on the tabletop, that is the main thing we do. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys onto here. Well, we can build a Jedi Enclave in Kashyyyk. Let's go. Let's build some AATs there. Let's go ahead and build up. Oh, that's still going on there. Let's go ahead, probe droid into this part. That looks like it's going to be a good fight, although we are pushing pretty darn hard into this area. Let's see. Let's build at this, build at that. I'm not worried about that. In fact, actually, you guys, let's go take care of that all. Ooh, that's not that big of a fleet either. You know what? Switch it around. You guys over to there, you guys over to here. We're going to push it 2 times. Oh, get out of here. There we go. All right, where else are we going to go to next? Let's go ahead and begin. Did they bring in more reinforcements again last minute? No. No, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and begin.
Enemy unit sighted.
I'll reply to that in just a second. Alright, we got a big guy inbound. They have tons of ships ready. Let's go ahead and drop down our... We're going to do a little bit different. Let's go ahead and bring in acclimators. And then peltas. Yeah, we can bring a lot more peltas in than this way. I like that. We want to keep on repairing our main guys. There we go. Have tons of ships. This is going to be pretty darn hard to fight. Alright, let's let their fighters spawn in, and then we're going to keep on pushing on. Should be any second now. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready and move over to this side. They're going to not charge us until basically we are all the way to here. So let's fast forward and get on to this part here. Tons of fighters and a lot of... This is going to be a decent fight. They got tons of stations. We're basically down to the part of taking out the huts entirely at this point. That's a ton. That's just a ton of them. Actually, this is a perfect time. Alright. We're going to go movie mode here in just a little bit. 23,000 likes, guys. Holy crap. You guys are kicking it, dude. That is awesome, man. And if you ever want to see these kind of games on the tabletop, that is the biggest thing that we do currently. Oh, they are attacking us. Full halt. They are full coming. Oh my gosh. Full speed. Fighters move in front and get ready. Alright, in fact, actually, this is exactly when movie mode is a good time. Oh, bunch of fire coming into... Why are you turning around, my guy? Turn around, bright eyes. There we go. There we go. Start taking out those guys onto the side. Minotaur, come on, turn around. Peltas, get in position. Alright, let's see here. Those dreadnoughts are not taking out too much of that. There's tons of bombers, though. Absolutely tons of bombers. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. We are... Oh, Peltas, get over here and help the Minotaur. There we go. Alright, a couple more shields down onto these guys here. They are doing pecking orders. Wow, we already took out the shields of this dreadnought at the very back? Heck yeah. Get closer to the rest of our guys. Oh my lord. What are they even doing? Extra firepower. Keep on holding on against that fight. The only bad thing about the Minotaur 2 is it's like moving a whole whale. Alright. We're taking out those 2 cruisers over here. Keep on pushing on over to here. Alright. Those guys are all going down now too. Oh, it's all over for those guys. How are you guys doing over to here? You guys are doing okay-ish. Oh, you guys are getting concentrated fire on. Let's bring in the Quentin real quick. That Quentin is a little bit bigger than the Pelta. Someone was making a comment on YouTube about it, and I guess that is the case. Maybe the Quintons need to be resized on Armada. Alright, keep on going on. Dude, this guy's just destroying everything. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just bring in, screw it. We're going to bring in a Victory Class 2. There we go. And let's go into movie mode for just a little bit here. Alright, let's see. We are we're losing the fighter fight. We need to bring more fighters in here, to be honest. But we are taking out the huge dreadnought into the back. We are taking out this. Oh, look at that. Concentrated freaking fire onto that. There we go. This destroyer is just being taken out now. That Victory Class Star Destroyer 2 is, though, being taken out as well. Man, everything besides the Minotaur is just going down. Like, stay alive as much as possible. Extra firepower if you can. And by the way, for those of you guys that haven't, click into the live and turn your phone sideways. The screen gets a lot bigger and I get a lot smaller. There we go. There's another couple more defeats on their other enemy ships. Alright, now let's clean up these fighters and then we're going to keep on pushing on afterwards. The game is Empire at War. Alright, looks like we're finishing off some of the smaller guys now. Dude, they're being annihilated. Anytime, of course. Anytime. Alright, tons of bombers still inbound. That Acclamator is not going to be able to do anything. I don't want that Victory Class Star Destroyer in this fight anymore either. So let's go ahead and... let's see. Let's go ahead and keep these guys into the fight. We'll clean up these bombers, and then we're going to push on to take out these stations here. You should play War Thunder. Actually, I've played a bit of War Thunder. I've also played a lot of World of Tanks as well. I also play a lot of World of Warships as well, too. But also, I do play Arc Raiders and a few other things, too. But while we're here on the struggle, I try to focus towards more just RTS games and tabletop games for the most part. Alright, we also got a Quinton. Alright, moving up these guys over onto here. Let's reform and get ready. They did bring in... They tried to be sneaky. They brought in two guys over onto the side. Let's go ahead and meet those guys. Have you played Enlisted? It's like War Thunder, but infantry? I have not played Enlisted yet. I have not heard of that. That's awesome, dude. Play more games. Hey, man, if I was able to do this as a full-time thing, we would for sure. I honestly would love to have like 2 different campaigns and 2 different games going on at the same time within like a casual thing where we just all kind of play together. But, man, I appreciate you. You are a champ at just replying back to these guys. Alright, checking out this cruiser over here on this side. Then we just got this frigate over here as well. Looks like they got some more bombers coming inbound to try to fight us, but that should not be an issue. They brought in another ship over on this side. That's interesting. I kind of want to just start pecking down this way. Oh, look, they're bringing in more fighters. Alright, we'll hold position here. Keep those shields building up on you guys on this side. There we go. Yeah, all firepower into this over here for that destroyer. No, you're all good, Spitfire. I see ya. By the way, if you guys enjoy this, we also play this on the tabletop as well, doing Star Wars Legion, Armada, X-Wing, Regiment, Rebellion, and Clone Wars Pandemic. That is awesome, man. Say hi from Indonesia, dude. That's so awesome. Many people love watching you in TikTok Live. That is awesome, my guy. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are able to see the struggle from all the way over there, my guy. Definitely go ahead and feel free to join our Discord, too, and or... you know, we actually will post these videos on YouTube after all this. We're working on getting to that 10,000 followers on, well, subscribers on YouTube. But we hit 10,000, no, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, 10,000 for TikTok. Hey, Fogoth, how you doing? No sub mods? Yeah, no sub mods at the moment. I need to tinker out and figure out how those work, but I haven't had time to just yet. Imagine having 10K. Dude, it would be amazing to have 10K on YouTube. We'll get there one day, and one day I'd love to do this full time even, where we do this stream more than just once a week. And even, dude, and just build up so much more. I could spend weeks out of my game room just going back to back to back with messing with tabletop games and everything else. Because I actually have this guy 3 printed for the next battle we're going to do. I have to paint him though, but we got a lot of things for it. What's the difference between this and Raw? What is Raw by chance? Return Republic? I can see the mod in my mind, but I can't say it. Come to Indonesia, dude. You're so welcome to here. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I need to find motivation to finish up that roadmap for you. Rules as written. Dude, hey, you know, if you need... What kind of motivation can I give you, Fogoth? Can I give you some good juju? I mean, everyone would love to see that kind of roadmap you're building here for Republic at War. I have never got Republic at War to work for me for some reason. Alright, we got some fighters inbound on this side. Let's keep on pushing on. Looks like, honestly, we should be able to take care of everything. This Minotaur 2 is just atrocious. It just can take out everything. They got another ship they spawned in, but that ship's also going down here. Is this a campaign or the battle? This is actually the campaign. There's just one battle of it. Can you deploy more than one of those bad boys? In the main game, you can. In this single planet start, you can only have one, to my understanding. I've just been busy with everything and never had time to sit down. I appreciate it. Hey, that's alright, Fogoth. Honestly, life comes out like crazy. And speaking of, by the way, my man, I have to give you an update about Personal Noble's life, by the way. We got to talk about that for a little bit. Things are about to get interesting, I think. Star Wars Empire of War. Yep, that's exactly right. You should play Outlast mode or Survival mode. Yeah, there's a Last Stand mode, and it's pretty darn fun, actually. I really enjoy it. No, not yet. Alright, pushing on and taking on these ships over here. Let's go ahead and hold where we are at. No, it's been a while, my guy. No, we are moving on in life and going on to greater pastures. Alright, let's go ahead and push on into these stations here and hold position. Where's the rest of our guys? We're still holding on here. Alright, there we go. Stations are going down. Tons of fighters, though. We need to watch out for any of those. No, that was a few weeks back now. That one didn't work out, unfortunately. Well, fortunately now. But
Our reinforcements have been cut off. Our vehicles have been
alright, taking out this station over on this side. Any reinforcements? Yeah, I got tons over here that I can bring in, but none at the moment. Are they ever going to make a sequel to this game? Honestly, I don't know. I think they're working on something like that, like a Total War game or whatnot, but I haven't seen that just yet. Alright, pushing on through, taking out this station halfway through. There we go. Man, there's just so many stations we're taking out all at one time. And we're not really losing a single person. Oh, we're starting to lose our Minotaur's main health. Let's keep bound and bound. I saw Mando yesterday. Mando was really good. I actually was able to take my daughter and go see it. What do you think overall about it? A Total War Star Wars game would be amazing. I heard that they're trying to do that. That's one station down. It was fun. It was good. See, the biggest thing for me is I have to treat it as it's just another adventure. It's not the finalization. I watched it thinking it was going to be the finalization of Star Wars Mandalorian, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah, exactly, right? If you go to enjoy the movie, you'll like it, but if you expect, like, the end of Mandalore or, like, a big thing for Mando itself, it's not necessarily that. It is like a fancy adventure for... it is like a fancy adventure for Mando himself. Oh my gosh! They came from behind, and they are attacking us from the rear now. Alright, we gotta start spawning in some of our own guys. Oh, shoot. They took them out. Which way should we spawn? We're gonna wait till we take out these ships over to here. Alright, down to the last couple of points on this side. Our main fleet's still sticking around. Which mod is this from the workshop? This is Fall of the Republic. Alright, let's go to this last station over here, and then we can bring in some reinforcements. Alright, now let's go ahead and do some movie mode for a little bit. Let's see. Alright, looks like their other ships are starting to come in from behind now, too. What was that? 2 more points? 1 more point? Where's that? Oh, there it goes. That station's now down. Turn around and get towards these guys here. Can we bring in reinforcements? We can indeed. Let's go ahead and just bring in the rain.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Commander.
There we go. That's what you get for trying to go ahead and come fight us from the side. Is it just that? All powers the shields. Dude, I wanted to get that AAT bucket, man, but I couldn't get it where I was from. I was too late. I waited like a day before going to see it, and that was just enough to not get the AAT bucket, which is the exact same. What is it? It was just the exact same size as Star Wars Legion. Is it just that, or is there any added mods with graphic-wise? Because mine does not look at this quality. Honestly, I only have the 1 mod on, so this is just the War of the Republic at the moment. Let's see. Also, Noble, I love how much tunnel vision you get on the tabletop. Sure. in what regard, Philgoth? In what way do I get tunnel vision? Because I feel like that's like me in life. The hell is this ship? This ship is the baby mama. No, this is the Minotaur 2 Star Dreadnought. And we're actually bringing this to Star Wars Armada on the tabletop here soon. Do you have high graphics? Let me check real quick. Video? Gamma? Low? I actually, kind of medium, if you want. Advanced? Yeah, no, those are all high. Yes, that's all high. Alright. Back over to here. Resume. Alright, keep on pushing on. Down to this last person left over on this side.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to commence.
Our pelt... Nope. Stay with us, guys. Don't bust, boys. Hold. Hold the dang lines. Keep that dreadnought alive. There we go. That cruiser is starting to go down. Why do we have... What are you doing, my guy? Why are you... Oh, they're all the way over here just hanging out.
Yes, sir.
Arcs... Actually, fighters, go fight this one group. Because, like, why the heck is that one dude over there by himself? Alright, we'll focus on all this. Yeah, and it is indeed the Clone Wars. Let's go ahead and double speed so we can send these guys out. Alright, we got a transport ship with some random Huddies guy over here.
Watch your flanks. We're gaining on them.
Alright, come on now. Anyone else? Yep, send these guys inbound too.
They won't hold up much longer.
There we go. There's at least 1 kill.
We must move on. A couple more hits like that, she's done for.
There we go. That's another one. Just down to a couple left. There we go. Last person left. Let's take out this hero.
Look out.
I don't even know what this hero... What even is this hero's name? Like... Hold... Okay, it's just a random hut. It's a potato-looking guy. Honestly, it just all... So, the biggest thing is your graphics card will not matter nearly as much as your... Alright, Plo Koon, let's go ahead and move you over to here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're beginning another battle. We are just going to go back-to-back battles tonight. We are going to finish this out. But your core matters more than your graphics card.
Look, sir.
Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to here.
I copy. Let's run this gauntlet.
But no, if I'm... hey, Fogoth, you still with us, by the way, brother?
Of course.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop down 2 Venators onto here.
As you wish, General.
And then some Dreadnoughts. There we go.
Nothing on the target.
Drop down some of this.
Yes, sir.
And this guy. One of these guys. Oh, why are they retreating? Why are you running? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a VSync might help if you go ahead and disable it. I actually don't know if I have mine on or not, to be honest. Oh man, up to 24,000 likes. You guys are freaking amazing. Alright, we took over that planet. Now, Plo Koon, your goal is to come take out everything else. We need to build up so many clones. Build up here.
Enlisting soldiers.
I wish you can go more than just 5.
Enlisting.
I really feel like you need to be able to go like 10 plus.
Enlisting soldiers.
But let's just keep on everywhere. We're just building up clones. That's all we're gonna do. In fact, actually, no, here to here. Haven't played Import, but
Complete.
dude, yes, it can. That is an interesting phrase to say, that my man. But I agree fully. We are working on just building up all of our ground troops. We are going to fully get ready as well. We're going to just charge into it all. Alright, bring in some extra reinforcements over to here and here. Bring these guys into here. Get another probe droid inbound onto here.
Constructing.
Good. And now let's bring in some... Ooh, I forgot. What is this? Ooh, heck yeah. Let's get some of these guys in here. Anything else that we got that's pretty neat? No, not really. We'll bring in the Venator and the Victory. Alright, Probe Droid? Probe Droiding 1? Nope. This is fine. We'll drop these guys in the ground.
Invasion commencing.
Yeah, so the single planet start is the only bad part is there's not a lot of heroes and everything else, and you can't do Order 66. So like we're working on finishing this up. I thought about just saying it's wrapped up, but there's a completionist side of me that wants to take out every single planet, and that's what we're doing now. We haven't seen a Lurker Hulk in some time, to be honest. All right, dropping down Plo Koon, dropping down more clones onto here, dropping down the ATTE, another ATTE there. There we go.
Constructing.
Building up the ground force. Send up these guys over to here. And now we're going to push over to left and then up into the center.
We secured a build pad. Construction complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready and push on to the center here. Looks like we got a turbo laser tower on this side, but that should be fine. Did you really get stuck, my guy? My guy. I need you.
We secured a build
Yes. Perfect. You fixed yourself. Congratulations.
pad. Constructing.
These mods have a bad history of AI wiggling out and being dormant in long campaigns. Oh, you mean like not actually doing progress and like building units or anything else? I didn't actually know that. One of my favorite mods so far to play has been the Stargate Pegasus mod, along with the Halo mod too. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started about that. But they're still working on it currently. There was an older Halo mod that they're making, but they haven't really touched that just yet. Alright, tons of clones over here. Looks like I got cell barges and everything else. Oh my gosh, that cell barge just had tons of huts just all coming outside of it. Jesus Christ. Alright, looks like a bunch of random troops down here below. That's fine. Up to 25,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. That's a lot of finger clicking or whatnot on the screen. Alright, by the way, if you can, click into the live, turn your phone sideways, and enjoy the game bigger while the screen gets bigger. Can you rotate the camera in space battles? Yeah, you can. You can indeed. So I haven't tried Sins of Solar, but I've heard it's really good. Man, this little thing's pretty good. That skiff's pretty dangerous, actually. Alright, go fight that over there. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and take cover and get ready. Plo Koon, focus on that turbo laser tower. AATs, stay alive and keep our little clones buddy up. ATTEs, go ahead and take out this tank in the back. There we go. We have to keep our ATTs up alive so our clones can stay alive. There we go. Alright, let's keep on pushing on now. We have this on this side. Was breaking my neck until you said put it to full screen. Yeah, dude, definitely. Every time you see me stream, and that's the reason why I'm not on Twitch and I'm not on YouTube on lives in the sense, is because I want you guys to be able to watch it either vertically or horizontally, and you guys can pick how you want to watch this stream. Now, when we finish this stream, though, we will publish these onto YouTube if you ever want to watch them afterwards and just see it all. I think we're up to like 30 hours now of this one playthrough of me just doing lives or whatnot, but it's had some really great moments, and we're probably not finished yet for this campaign. The question I have now is what I need to do next. I'm between playing a full out version of this here, of just the one with like the biggest galactic conquest mode possible with Order 66 available and just going all out, or going with the one that playing a different game completely called Ruse, which I realize that it's now on Steam, and I'm freaking back in love with it. It is awesome. It's a World War II simulator game, and it's just so good. Looks like I have the cell barge coming from the side. We need to drop in. I'm going to bring back one of my ATTs. Alright, keep on pushing on. Let's take out this turbo laser tower. First option. Honestly, hey, if Fogoth, if you're still in the live, let's do a poll real quick and see. But I have a feeling most people are going to say Empire at War, of course. Alright, turbo laser tower is down. Keep on pushing on. Tons more for it as well. That little fighter's just trying to run around. There we go.
Opportunity is the ultimate saber fall.
Alright, ATT covering down. Yeah, ATT. I said that right. There we go. Another speeder onto the side over to here. Is the name of the game Star Wars Empire War? It is indeed. It is indeed. There we go. A lot of good hits. Let's keep on pushing on. Protect the ATT in the rear. Let's build up a repair station right here. Keep this guy alive.
My saber is ready.
Alright. Oh my gosh, they got those over there too? There we go. Alright, get a little bit of damage down there. Hold here. Get the repair station up. What's the limit of the army? Because I can't see it because of the camera. I gotcha. Oh, I see. It's 5 out of 8. They took down this station over here, so we need to get more units down that way to go get it back up. And we are holding here for now, but we're actually starting to lose those guys at the second. Alright, getting the repair up on the ATTE onto here. Yeah, honestly, we are exactly at 20 years old for this game, which is nuts in itself. Alright, ATTE is starting to become repaired. Let's push on through here. Oh, dude, and the mods in this make it to where this is like 20 or 30 RTS games, and it's all just solid, too. Take cover, and Deltas start getting into sniper fire. There we go. Alright, main things, let's take out this shield so we can bring out our bombing run. Do they have any anti-bombing? They don't. Let's go ahead and get this over to... Oh, they do! Where's it at? It's not any of these buildings. It must be a building off to the corner. Alright, Plo Koon, go ahead and keep on doing it. They took out our other command post, the little jackwagons. Alright. They came from behind? No, it's not there either. Oh my gosh, Plo Koon. Fall back, my man. No, Plo Koon. Oh, they have forfeit. They have bamboozled us. There must be a thing that's stopping us from dropping down troops. Alright, we're going to have to go ahead and come back and get more people, I think. Keep on fighting into these guys over here. In fact, actually, we're going to have to fall back a little bit. Alright, fall back over to this point, right over to here.
Ready weapons.
Keep on holding on, guys. Last time I was playing this, I was downloading it from FitGirl. Interesting. Interesting. I appreciate the follow. This definitely does need a remaster. Awakening of the Rebellion is probably the overall best overall mod for EAW. Probably because it's stale. Yeah, so I also heard about Empire at War. Oh my gosh, there's an anti-vehicle turret right there too. Son of a gun. Let's go down here and get some extra reinforcements. My gosh, they just have tons of people. When I was young and dumb and she broke was my Steam store. I gotcha. See, I heard of Empire War Remastered 5.0, but I haven't tried it just yet. Alright, take cover, guys, and get ready. ATTE is down. Hold your lines if you can. Alright. You guys go ahead and move over to here. We gotta keep it covered. Alright, we got more units now. Let's bring in some sabers. We're gonna have to take over more people. This is kind of atrocious a little bit. Hold the dang lines. Yeah, and that's kind of where Thrawn's Revenge, the ground battles, it kind of threw me out of it. I love the space battles, but the ground battles, they kind of did the same thing for like the Halo Wars mod, or the Halo mod, and I wasn't really the biggest fan. Oh, that's tons of tanks in the back. Fall back over to here. Oh my gosh. Tons of people. Can we do a bombing run yet? No, we can't. There has to be a building that's stopping us from doing a bombing run. I don't know which one of it is, because it's none of these that I think of. Alright, come back and hold back this. Oh, they took out those guys. Oh my gosh. They are doing so good at pivoting around us. Let's get these ATOTs to go back through and take over this. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on now. We gotta drop down some clones. Oh, they took us out over there. Fall back, sabers. Fall back and come back over to this area. ATOTs, drop down your people. Unreal Engine, let's see. Crusader Kings 3, all several year old version from FitGirl. Interesting. Ground in this is incredibly mid. Yeah, the ground battles itself, they have a special place that's needed, but they are definitely not nearly as fun to watch as the space battles themselves. That is for sure. Alright, let's build up a turbo laser tower here and hold this area here. Yeah, and the thing is, if I didn't lose as many troops, I would definitely auto-resolve more. In fact, we might actually start auto-resolving here soon. But this has been rough. There is just a ton, speaking of ton, there's just a ton of just these guys all the way around. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. We gotta hold one of these objectives over to here. Dude, and that's the thing is, I wanted to do an RTS game like that where you can switch between first person and third person. Oh, first person and as it is now. In fact, actually, when you guys go down here. Alright, ATOTs, keep on pushing on there. We're going to build up this and repair this guy here. And we're going to work on taking back over these command posts because, Jesus Christ, they did pretty good at taking out our rear. There was one that was like a, gosh, what was it? It was like a medieval simulator in a way. It was, you were like a Chinese dude and you could command your units and go across the battlefield. And then you can jump in the center or whatnot. Didn't Galactic Battlegrounds or Lord of the Rings do that? So the Lord of the Rings didn't do that, but it was also very cool though. I loved the Lord of the Rings Battle of Middle-earth. Star Wars Battlegrounds also didn't do that, but you still had a lot of direct ground control in the sense. I'm trying to think of one that would. They got this tank over here just holding it out. Like Julius Caesar and his army who can switch between... Gosh. You're not thinking of Rise, are you? There's a Game Warfront where you can use the turns. Oh, well there's also one, Men of War Assault Squad 2, where you can kind of do third person in a way and shoot in that sense. Alright, we're going to take over this. We're going to go over to here. We're going to do a different route. And then we're going to push all the way through. There we go. Now let's drop in some actual units.
Get those walkers over here.
Alright, and there we go. No, it wasn't that. I gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and unfilter these guys from the ground there. Let's see. Yeah, true. Total War, you can control the artillery manually. That's always fun. Especially like Total War Warhammer 3, where you can control like a great cannon shooting to a freaking dragon or whatnot. Have an AAT with each squad. Its armor big enough will... So, yes. You mean an ATTE or an AAT? AT-8. An AT-AT. Because currently in this game mode, there's no AT-ATs. There's only ATTEs. Which is a mouthful to say. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. You ever play Toy Soldiers? I've only played the World War I version. I've seen it played by like Daily Tactics, but I've never played it myself. Alright, let's take over this sensor over here. Yeah, keep on pushing on. We'll take out this turn over to here. Almost securing it now. You guys go down to here and take out this unit here. Sorry, wrong name. Dive too deep in the names, but you get it. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so the ATTEs are some of my favorite units, especially when they can keep the infantry alive, which is the exact opposite of what I'm doing now, because apparently I don't like clones. No, these guys over here, they have an aura effect where they can actually heal your clones, which is awesome. But the only bad part is trying to keep them near your units. Alright, we are now starting to make actual good progress and take over this area here. Let's unfilter these and push on through. Let's drop down more clones. Yes. And we'll drop down some flamer units as well. Alright, once those guys spawn in, we're going to just keep on charging in. We're saying screw it. We're holding our different lines here, which is just fine. Alright, let's go ahead and push towards this turn over here. Looks like it's almost down anyway. Alright, keep on pushing. Which way are we going to go? Let's go this way, actually, guys. Everybody, let's go north. North towards the turbo laser tower and start taking out some of these side defenses. We're going to have to go all out on this one. Prequel or sequel? Can you drop off soldiers too? Yeah, I can. I can drop them off using this way right here. But I have to control the command post. What they did last time was they came around and actually attacked our command post behind our back while we're trying to move up our armies. There we go. There's a bunch of defenses up above. But prequel area is my best in my opinion. I gotcha. Honestly, I like the prequels myself. I think it's really... I always loved a good war concept, and nothing's better than the Clone Wars, in all honesty. Like the full-out just faction wars itself. It is a great game, a great mindset to make a full RTS game about. But there's definitely a special place still for the Rebels and Empire, and even the sequels or whatnot as well. I'm a die-hard prequels, Anakin, Obi-Wan Maul. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember though. I remember before the latest. What's the latest? Jesus Christ! The episode 1 through 3 came out. I remember when all we had was 4, 5, and 6, and like that was it. That was all Star Wars. And then 1, 2, and 3 came out, and it was amazing. But everyone was just hating on 1, 2, and 3 when it first came out, and it was just something that like felt wrong in a sense. There we go. Keep on holding on to here. But now everyone loves them. So it's one of those things that you just have to let the Star Wars movies kind of sit around for a while till they get validated. My biggest issues with the sequels are lightsaber duels. Sequels, prequels. I don't know. Yoda versus Kenobi. Yoda versus freaking Count Dooku. That was pretty good. I also liked Obi-Wan versus Anakin. That was also insanely good. Hi, Kitty. Yes, you can come down over here. But I will say though, the lightsaber battles in the animated show, dude, they just get so much better too. Prequel gaslighting is real if you're older than 20. Dude, it's so real that Jar Jar went ahead and thought about, that's why we support Jar Jar in anything we do now. What game is this? This is Star Wars Empire of War. Nah, sequels are Rey Skywalkers. I gotcha. Honestly, and so when I was first watching it, I had a little bit different opinion. But when my daughter started to watch it, my daughter connects more to the newer movies, 7, 8, and 9, than any of the other Star Wars movies. And so when I realized that it's really made for the latest generation, and that's completely okay. They deserve their own kind of generation for it. It might not be something we necessarily agree with, like the Luke arc. I feel like Luke was done a little bit dirty, but there's so much character development that happened off the scenes that didn't feel right in the sense. They needed to build it up properly. So like if they came out with all the seasons of like Mandalorian, Ahsoka, and everything else that they're doing now, it would feel good, right? But like since they jumped right into what episode 8 and 7 and those were, it felt like there was a huge disconnect, right? That wasn't the Luke that we knew. And so it was really hard for a lot of people to accept that that was the Luke of what it was. Now with like Mando, Ahsoka, Book of Boba Fett, and those coming out, it then feels a bit different and it has a bit more genuineness to it. Alright, we're pushing on through. Exactly, right? Are you saying the Clone Wars TV show by chance, Miller? Because if so, I fully agree. The TV show really kind of saved the saving grace with building true the heritage of 1 through 3. Because episode 1, even though it added a lot of context, it was very, not dull. I mean, there was a lot of action, right? But it was very too new for a lot of people back in its time. Right, and then 2 was also a little bit too new, but then 3 was like right on the money, right? But what is it? All right, we're now. Oh, that was the bombardment building. Okay, let's go ahead and keep on pushing over here. Now we can get these underway. There we go. All right. Now they're starting to fall down. Okay. Those are all defeated. Let's move over to here now, and let's drop in our extra units onto here. Yeah, it is Star Wars. This is Star Wars Empire at War. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. We're going to take out these civilian bases over here to the side. There is some random people. Alright, let's keep on pushing on here. It looks like they're trying to fight our command post on this side. We're going to meet into the center over to here. Alright, you guys keep on fighting. I'm pretty sure you guys can fight that, right? Yeah, you guys got that. I appreciate sharing it live, my guy. I see that there. I appreciate it. Alright, keep on pushing through. Looks like we're down to just the last couple of huts left. We are starting to take this over. Although this was a little bit of a Ferric victory. Comment in the live what Jedi you want to see next. We lost Plo Koon. We need to bring out someone else. Who should we bring out to help Plo Koon out now? Well, to help the Republic out now. Let's focus on the turret. Yeah, the turret that's taking us all out. Obi-Wan Kenobi, that's a strong one. I like that one. Anyone else? Voters for Kenobi, Anakin, Yoda, anything you can think of, a prequel Jedi. Shaak Ti. Alright, one Shaak Ti, one Obi-Wan Kenobi. Anybody else? Would love to see you Battlefront 2 on PlayStation 2. Dude, I love Star Wars Battlefront 2, the OG. I could go through. Honestly, I played more of the Star Wars Battlefront, the original, myself. Because as playing as the clone, everyone gets freaking wiped out, and it's just nuts. Because then you end up with just one person by themselves taking on hundreds of droids. And it just made this to this awesome thing. Kit Fisto? Alright, we got one vote for each. Kenobi, Shaak Ti, and Kit Fisto. We need more votes. Which one we're going to go with? This game is not free. It's about $20, but it's still pretty darn good. Still pretty darn good. But the mod is free. Alright, that is finally a victory on this ground forces. We're going to move on. I think we will go ahead and auto-resolve these going forward, because that was kind of rough, but let's keep on going on. Alright, build up this, and then we will build up more ground forces, build up more ground forces. There we go for this, more clones. Alright, let's bring in these guys over to here. Bring it here. Alright, let's see what kind of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, there we go. I think we got a winner there with Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright. You know what's funny? My dad, he was over here. We were doing Memorial Day or whatnot, and he's like, you know, you could put a robe on and do your videos as like looking like a Jedi. I'm like, who would that look like, Dad? And he's like, oh, you would look like the guy that fights Darth Vader. And oh my gosh, there's a Lurker Hulk. There is actually separatists fighting us. There is a Lurker Hulk with a bunch of other things. Aha, here we go. Ever play the MMO RPG? You talking about for Old Republic? Clone Wars Mire is tough. Yeah, it definitely is. How does this game work? So, real quick, I can explain this while we're on this part. So, how does this game work? One, click into your live, turn your phone sideways so you get the full view. You might as well see the full view if we're going in deep. So, anyway, we are doing a Galactic Conquest part. We did a single planet start. We started over here at this planet. No, not you, you fucker. We started right here. So from this planet, we've taken over system after system after system, pushing back the Hutts and the Separatists. And then we're going to collapse into these last parts here. I am so far, in fact, that I think I just want to beat this entire game tonight. I feel like I want to just keep on pushing it forward. In fact, that's what we're going to do. But there is space battles like we're going to do here. And then there is ground battles. And we are just going to keep on battling it out until there is one victor. And that, well, let's be honest, that is going to be us. So without further ado, let's begin. Honestly, it is awesome. And if you like this, we reached our 10,000 followers. If you notice on our lives now, we no longer say, hey, you know, follow me for 10,000 to get to Galactic Conquest. I still love the followers. Still love you guys. But the thing is now we're making money on every single video, and because of that, we are now bringing the Galactic Conquest to the tabletop. So I am actually working in the middle with a lot of awesome people to really develop a tabletop game where thousands of people can play Empire War with me on a website. And when you guys issue your commands or issue your things or whatnot on our website, noblestruggle.com, haven't actually made it yet, but I own the domain. When you go through that, you then can tell me, hey, where are we moving this fleet to? And it's a voting system where you guys think where the fleet should move to. Republic has one faction, Separatists have another, and eventually when we get enough funding and become bigger, we will then have a galactic turnover where then the rebels will start to form, and you can become a part of the rebel faction instead, or you can become part of the Empire faction instead, and or eventually the Scum event as well. And at one point, I would love to have a cross-blend system, like where we're talking about, and I'm going to geek out for a little bit, so I need both my hands to be able to talk, because I can't talk without my hands apparently when I'm geeking out. But I want to have Halo in it. I want to have Warhammer 40k. I want to know how many B1s does it take to fight a Space Marine. I want to know how many Spartans will it take to take out a Space Marine. Or a Primaris, in fact. Like, can Master Chief kick the crap out of, I don't even know. I don't know. I just want to see limits, right? And everything has a tabletop game. Everything has rules. The only thing that stops us from creating that is time. and I have plenty of it. The thing, well, when I'm not working my 9 to 5 and not taking care of my daughter. But the thing is, if we can do this full time, that is the biggest thing. And people are always like, "Hey, how can I support you? How can I help you?" The biggest thing, one, enjoy watching us. Enjoy what we're doing and just have a good time. Whether you watch us on TikTok, on YouTube, or even Instagram, those all will help the bottom line with then helping us generate more income to be able to create more things for you guys overall. Because I'd love to do this full time, to be honest. And we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. The day holograms become real, I need adventure card Star Wars to be created. Dude, that'd be amazing, right? Like, say you're playing Magic the Gathering, or, oh, this is a good Lurker Hulk. This is a freaking solid one. Alright, we're going to have to hold our freaking lines. Can you face the right direction, good sir?
Flight plan.
Have to go. Come watch later. Sounds good, Thomas. I will see you, my man. Battleship. This guy right here is the Maelstrom.
Yes, Admiral.
I pull around.
We've reached the base.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, but they fuck me up. I don't know. I was going to say like then, I don't know. I lost the mantra there for a second. Alright, let's get these fighters inbound into the front over to here. Looks like we got quite a bit. They don't have a lot of fighters, in fact. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Everybody needs to just jump right in. So all fighters, move inbound, fight your targets. Y-Wing bombers,
We need you to clear the area.
focus on the Lurker Hulk. Take out those engines. Make sure it goes down as slow as possible. Have you finished the Gold Pack edition? Yeah, I love the campaign on that. It's great. The Lurker Hulk can be a battleship or a carrier, right? Yeah, and I think this one is more of a battleship. It does have some fighter bays, but it's mainly a battleship overall, it looks like, for this one. I know this is off topic, but have you played Stellaris? Is it worth the buy? Haha, sorry. No, you're good. Stellaris, I love it. I played 2,000 hours of it. It is a great game. It has such a better economy than this game itself, actually. I would actually say that Stellaris has 10 out of 10 for economy. This game has about like 2 or 3. It doesn't really worry about economy too much. But the thing that Stellaris lacks, I do love this combat in Stellaris, but if you compared this to Stellaris, it's not nearly as action. There's not nearly as much stuff to do in this game itself. In Stellaris compared to this game. So if you're looking for this kind of action in Stellaris, you won't find it. You'll find really cool action, but you won't have the micromanagement you can do in this game itself. Alright, keep on fighting on if you can. That Lurker Hulk is just tearing us up.
I'm transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Come on, bombers, start hitting that Lurker Hulk. Everything you can. We have to hold against this Separatist here. And yeah, if you could, that's the thing though. Stellaris is on Xbox and computer. Even without the DLC, it is a super great game to play. It gave me limitless hours to play. For the Republic, indeed, this Lurker Hulk's going to take everything we got. It is destroying so many of our Venators. But we are going to have to keep on... Oh, they're bringing in more reinforcements. Hold the dang lines. Look like that battle cruiser over there is also fighting as well. That Venator is going to go down in 3 seconds. Keep on holding on. Alright, that battle cruiser now is starting to eat... Oh, they got so many more other ships, too. Keep on holding on if we can. Alright. Dude, yeah, the learning curve is definitely overpowered. Although, this here... No. We're getting out of here. That Lurker Hulk's going to be too strong. We're going to lose everything if we don't stay. If we don't leave. We'll get at least, what? That guy's gone. We got at least half of our fleet still here. Let's get out of here. Indeed. This is not a failure. This is just a mild setback. Gosh, that was rough.
Form up.
Alright, we need to go ahead. Main fleet. Come down to here.
Heading for coordinates.
Alright, turn around.
Coming around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Alright. Kenobi. Speaking of lonely, let's get Kenobi.
Unit, stand by.
Oh, we need 5,000? My gosh. Fine.
Enemy fleet approaching.
Don't you say enemy fleet approaching. We're sending our own fleet. We're going to be there before you get there, actually. Heck yeah. There we are. Ready to fight you. Failure is an excellent teacher. Listen to it. Heck yes. I use a cinematic camera on this game extensively. I forgot to actually play this. Dude, I would love to think, I would love to just watch a AI battle of over the Galactic campaign itself. But I feel like that would just be such a, right? That like no progress would actually happen. Tons of battle cruisers. My gosh. All right. Everybody gather up into the center over to here. Droidekas annoy me the most. What about you? Droidekas aren't that bad for me. The most annoying thing I think of for me personally is HMPs. HMPs by far. Have you tried the sub mod, Rise of the Empire? I have not yet. I have not. But I definitely would like to.
Online.
Looks like they're falling back. They don't want any of us. That is right. Get out of here. Alright, let's start building up this other fleet again. That's fine. That's actually pretty good. Drop these guys down to right there. Go to here. Go to here, I mean.
Constructing unit.
Build up those. Good. Kenobi, where are you at? No, not you. Where's Kenobi?
Repairs, we got you covered.
No, not you, Marie. Oh, I see. We got that underway. Alright.
Construction complete.
Let's go ahead and keep on building up this. Build up a ground battle there. Do you have a game called Men of War Cell Squad? Yeah, dude. So there's a guy that plays a lot of Star Wars mods with that called Daily Tactics. Absolutely love the guy. He is a great content creator. And he does awesome Star Wars, well, just things in general with it. Alright, let's take these guys here. We got tons of ground forces. Let's try this auto-resolve on the ground. And let's see. Fingers crossed. Please don't kill me. Gosh dang it, that's why we don't do auto-resolves. That was atrocious. Alright. Alright. That wasn't worth it. We will... Lesson learned. Again. I wish it was better.
Recruiting.
Oh, hey, we can make Wookiee gunships. Heck yeah. Make a crap ton of Wookiee gunships. Screw these Jedi. Hi, Marie.
In production.
Alright, let's go ahead and get more of these guys here. What? Hi. Wow, you know Daily Tactics? Dude, I watched Daily Tactics when he was starting out, when I was in college. He was one of my favorite people to watch, especially like Pixelated Apollo as well. Dude, I would love to just be on their, not level, but just like, dudes, they're just so awesome. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, wait! Where the heck's Kenobi? There's no Kenobi. There's Shaak Ti. There's Barriss. There's Ki-Adi-Mundi. There's Kit Fisto. There's Mace Windu. But there's no Kenobi in this group. Alright, we're just going to do random. Let's do random for it. I love those guys. Apollo and Daily. Yeah, dudes. They're great. In fact, actually, Daily commented on one of my videos on TikTok. I'm like, dude, yeah! There he is! Hello! Wait. Where is he at? Alright, this is our guy. I thought it was awesome. Alright, let's scoot this guy over to here. See how long he lasts. Build up these ground forces here. Man, my cat just took a shit and just came right over here and laid right in front of me like, hey, how you doing? Like, girl, you needed to air that out a little bit before you started walking over here. Like, dear God, I am suffocating now at this point. Why are you doing this? Alright, let's go ahead and build up these guys over to here. Which way should we go now? Oh, gosh. So that's kind of at a stagnant point. I know. Alright, let's send you guys over to here. And we're going to just have you guys attack into this part. Bro, have you played Universe at War? You talking about the one with, I'm going to try to do a little bit of a memory here. I played that on Xbox 360, I believe. That is where, I cast the words for it. Dude, it's bad. But Universe at War, is that the one where the people can teleport through the telephone poles or whatnot and go from one place to the other? All right, let's begin this battle on the here. All right. Yeah, dude, I love Universe at War. It was an awesome, like, one-off RTS game. It was one of my favorites, actually, back in the day. I just, the mechanics of the upgrades and everything else, I just thought was neat. And the telephone pole system, that was pretty darn neat. All right, let's drop in our little bit of our fleet.
Understood? We're moving in. I hope this isn't another drill.
All right. Let's go ahead and let our fighters spawn in and get ready. Universe of War, Empire Assault. Heck yeah, there you go.
Reporting.
Alright, let's go ahead and push on forward. We're going to hold at a certain point here. Hierarchy had the big walkers. Yeah.
On station.
What ship is that? That is the Minotaur 2. Overall, yeah, we're definitely winning. We're actually collapsing the enemy currently. Too bad Saga was first forcing Windows Live down our throats back then. Yeah, you know, I wasn't really too into the mechanics of all the different things going on video game-wise back then. I just know they made so many good things. Mace Windu is strong. Yeah, I believe so. I just picked random because I didn't know besides going with Kenobi. I thought it would just be neat to see something. I'm not sure who really the Jedi we got is, to be honest. So we're going to do movie mode while we're moving our fleet inbound. And who the heck are we watching? And why are they spinning? Very nice. Very nice. My gosh, I'm just smelling my cat in the background. Yeah, it definitely needs... Oh my gosh, where are we going? What the... Okay, there we go. There's some battle cruisers. Alright, are we in range yet? Like... Nope, you guys are just taking your time. That's fine. That's fine. Back to movie mode, yes. We will get to you one of these days. I appreciate the follow, my guys. Man, look at these dang shots. Mods, get it on Steam, then torrent mods. So, yeah, I do the Steam Workshop myself.
Awaiting your
Alright, let's keep on pushing on. Let's do double speed on this. I appreciate the donation, my guy. Every donation we get helps us get more onto the tabletop itself. Hold position and get ready. Alright, fighters, go ahead and move inbound. They have their battle cruisers starting to engage. Let's go ahead and begin.
frequency open.
Alright, movie mode time. Tons of fire coming into our Minotaur 2. Steam mods can be good or bad, just depends on who's making them. Then again, that's true, yes. You got the SSD. Basically, this is the Republic's SSD. This is the Minotaur 2. We were just absolutely getting... okay, that's fine. We're just taking on these battlecruisers head on for it. We got some of the fighters. They have a little bit stronger fighter support than we do. But honestly, I'm not too worried about this. Looks like we're taking them out pretty good. Have you ever seen the next Battleship Command game coming? What's the next Battleship Command game his name by chance? Do you know? The other RTS game battles only land. The other one's a bit older. They got fighter killers. Interesting. All right, both of those battle cruisers are going down. Not even a challenge. Let's go ahead and do movie mode for this for a little bit longer. There we go, knocking down those two battle cruisers over there, and now they're falling back. It's called Battleship Command, first person from the bridge commanding a whole battleship. Interesting. Is it on Steam? This is Battlestar Galactica. That's what that reminded me of. No, this is Star Wars Empire of War. I gotcha. I think Star Wars Baltic War, but not positive. You can play as the Gungan. Oh, there you go. Alright, that was a solid defeat against the Separatists. Well, victory against the Separatists, I should say. Adjust myself. These are all fine here. Scoot these on up to here. We are just going to keep on pushing and pushing. You guys go down to here. You guys down to here. Auto resolve.
Destroy.
I'll take that. I'll take those losses. Keep on pushing on and begin again another battle.
Enemy forces ahead.
How much for reference license from Luke Fields? I love to make a better Star Wars game. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm always curious about that. So, like, the reason why we can do our stuff is because we're playing a video game that already exists, and we're just kind of playing with it. But there is some people that's able to resell some stuff with Lucas films and everything else. We're gonna try something a little bit different. No, we're gonna do the acclimators.
There's nothing we can't handle.
Because these guys, yeah, these guys drop the bombers and the such.
Drive thrusters.
And then we're going to do peltas.
On the move. Anyone in need of repairs? Republic Light Cruiser responding.
Yeah, they got an ion cannon. They're going to keep on pecking on our guy. Luckily, though, the ion cannon barely divots our main guy itself. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. I am looking forward to Zero Company, though, for sure. I always like the idea of just a bunch of noble clones just trying to go through and like you make your character names and everything else. You just see how they work. But we're definitely going to do a Zero Company campaign for sure. And also, I want to do a Warhammer 40k campaign as well with the Total War game. But eventually, that means streaming more. But for me to stream more, I got to be able to make this into a full-time thing. But we will see. Eventually. Since we reached... yeah, we will do land battles. Especially when the enemy is very vast. But we're trying to work on finishing up this campaign itself. So if it's a very small grand battle, we're going to probably skip it for the most part. Space battles, though, we can't skip. There's not been a release date. They keep on just saying 2026, which I'm a little bit worried about. Because they haven't said fall, summer, spring, nothing. They're just saying 2026 on that. You want to watch something cool? Check you out on YouTube. The fan made the fighter short. Interesting, okay. Need ideas before launching my studio with some employees. Need juice from my crown. There you go. Any guys you want to see be created indie-wise? Starting a studio? I gotcha.
Frequency.
Alright, let's keep on pushing on. Looks like we've got some battle cruisers and fighters on this side.
Moving forward.
Exactly, right? Like, give me something tangible that, like, give me a date. Give me, like, a fall thing, right? Like, and that's the biggest thing with, I feel like, Star Wars games lately, is it's like, we're gonna let those battlecruisers get to us. But, like, Outlanders? Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. It didn't hit the mark for me. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just it wasn't the game for me, right? And so like I just didn't enjoy it personally. I love the Jedi Fallen Order series. That series is absolutely amazing. But like a lot of the other things, I mean that ion cannon is really peppering us. That is going to be a little bit dangerous. Alright, keep on holding on, guys, if you can. Y-Wing bombers, focus in on one of these guys over here. No, this is not Star Trek. Alright, taking out those guys over there. Battlecruiser onto the side. I appreciate the follow, my guy. Welcome to our struggle. Our shields are going down, though, so we have to keep on pushing on. Alright, we are now in the thick of it for that. Fighters are engaging fighters, and we're doing alright. Let's keep on repairing and extra fire damage. Yeah, definitely Star Trek. Dude, could you imagine if, like, Star Wars met Star Trek? The poor Trekkies, my guy. Like, it is like a nun going to the Ren Fair. They just don't know what they're getting into. And then they're just in the middle of chaos at that point.
I've got them in my sights.
There's a YouTube on that? What, a nun going to a Renaissance fair? Oh man, that sister got blessed by the end of the... No, I'm kidding. Alright, our Minotaur has taken a little bit of damage over there. Looks like a couple more hit points for that there. Darth Vader calls Picard a nerd. I find your lack of force disturbing. You are a nerd, Picard.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go ahead and keep on pushing on to these stations onto the back. Enterprise can't win against the clone army. Oh, dude, by far. By far. The clones would just wipe them out. Wish there was a game like this for Android. Dude, I feel like phone game wise, they have just ran out of things to be able to do, honestly. Alright, let's go ahead and keep on pushing on here. There is apparently a Lego Star Wars game that's pretty neat on the phone game, but the thing is it's blocked by like a paywall thing, unfortunately, for iPhones. Alright, let's keep on pushing on this side. Another ion shot. So there's actually a TikToker that does that on the tabletop, actually. They do a Star Trek tabletop game, but I don't own any of those ships. So I haven't started to look into it, but I wanted to do Star Wars versus Halo, and eventually like Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k and those kind of things, at least on the tabletop, for both space and ground combat. Indeed, the Enterprise is meant for complete exploration. It's not meant for, it is not meant for main combat. I can't imagine how great it would be to play games like this. Hey, you know, you don't need a strong computer to be able to play this game. Yeah, so the new Total War Warhammer 40k game coming out, I'm extremely excited for it, to be honest. I am going to be playing that. Most people, when I play Warhammer Total War games on TikTok, I don't get nearly as many viewers as I do with Star Wars. So we kind of go back and forth just a little bit, but overall it is definitely something I'm wanting to do more. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down these guys into here. Oh my god, we don't have any vehicles. No vehicles at all. Let's get some of you. Oh my gosh. Let's get all of you over to here. Let's keep on building up more and more. Yeah, sabers. You just need something. Oh my gosh, you have nothing. Artillery. I will delete all my Steam games to play it. Yeah, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be really good. Let's go ahead and bring down these ground forces onto here. Let's get another probe droid going on to here. There we go. Keep on building up these. We're just slowly condensing and consolidating everything at this point. Oh, hey, look at that. We can also build one over here, too. Alright, get that going onto here. Bring these guys down onto here. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve that. I'll take that. That's a good win. We will do ground battles as well, but we are just trying to push on through and keep on knocking out these guys. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Let's go ahead and Nal Hutta. Let's go fight. Alright, let's begin. Land battles in this game, auto-resolve, space. So, I don't know. I enjoy the land battles, but since we're wrapping up, we're going to be taking on like about 30 planets in the remainder of the time. I was only going to stream for a little bit, but I think I'm going to stream just for a little bit longer. We're at our 2-hour mark currently, but I kind of want to finish this campaign tonight and get this out of the way so that we can start another campaign here soon. Part of me wants to keep on playing more Empire War. The other part of me wants to take a slight break and play a game called Ruse, which is also very fun. It is a World War II simulator or whatnot back in the day. But is this Starfield? Yeah, kind of. Just pretend you're one of those small ships. There's always tomorrow. Dude, there's always things to do, man. There's always things to do.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. We're going to push on through. It looks like they got a pretty good defense. And this station here is from like the old Clone Wars Samurai Jack series. It is super strong. We're going to go push on through. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, looks like we got fighters coming inbound on this side. Let's go ahead and take it off of fast mode and move these fighters inbound.
Reporting. On station.
Sir, there's still Techno-Union...
Alright, let's go fight these guys. Engage those people over there, and let's turn on some movie mode. So after this, finish it. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, is I think we're going to switch over to Ruse eventually on the next couple of lives. Work through that campaign. Just save it as a good thing, you know, good playing of the oldies. Then we're going to jump back into some more Empire War right after. Tons of fighters inbound as well. Tons! Absolutely tons! Start repairing all of our fighters or whatnot. In fact, let's hold right here. Alright, let's try to keep these fighters off as well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There you go, our Manator 2 is basically full health.
Good work.
Intercept.
They're losing reinforcements. Good shooting, sir. Let that try get away.
I got one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some movie mode. Oh, look, they're pushing in now. Sounds like Rex. I think there's some voice acting in that for Rex. I used to Ruse 1, but I swapped to Xbox One, and I lost it because you couldn't get the game no more. Indeed, yeah. But they just recently put it onto Steam now, so now you can play it. It's a trap. That's no moon. Use the Death Star lasers. Honestly, I want the Empire to try to make a Death Star against me. I've not seen that yet, though.
Enemy reinforcements just appeared on long-range sensors. Good shot. Sir, we've done it. They won't hold up much longer. Watch your tail. You picked up a try.
Alright. Xbox is my life. Dude, Xbox is great. And it's awesome that they got Stellaris on there, too. Did we lose any reinforcements? Oh, we lost some people. Let's go ahead and get some let's get some fighters into here.
Controls aren't responding.
Alright, keep on taking all these guys over here. Have to put on the hardest mode and super long game. Ah, dude. Yeah. Alright, taking out the Magnificent on that side. Tons of fighters pushing in, though. There we go. Those guys are taken out. Alright, let's clear out these fighters. I'm going to put on ×2 speed for that. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the struggle, my guy. By the way, for you guys that haven't, click into the live, turn the phone sideways, and you can see so much more. Yeah, usually after a while, the Empire just spams Imperial Star Destroyers. Alright, we're taking out all these individual fighters by themselves. Come on now.
Stay in formation.
What is that? 4, 5, 6 random squads of fighters? There we go. Alright. Everybody full force into this main battle station over here. Yeah, dude, and honestly, as a Rebel player, all you need is Y-Wings and X-Wings. Like, screw everything else. Even the anti-fighter ships basically fall down to enough fighters, right? And just have a whole swarm of individual fighters, and you'll win every single time. Alright, tons of fighters inbound, but we're taking out everything in the range. Alright, how are we doing here? We're doing okay. Just tons of fire just coming around all of our guys at the moment. Alright, starting to get in the range of some of those diamond cruisers finally. Now we're getting into the range of the main station itself. There we go. That's some good hits. Y-Wing bombers. Okay, let's take off times 2 speed. Y-Wing bombers, start your attack run. Realist, Millennium Falcon, Luke in his swing, and then Y-Wing bombers to max win. Oh yeah, dude, 110%. Don't mess with Luke in the swing, to be honest. No, his Luke and his X-Wing is just amazing. The only thing that I didn't like... No, you're good. But the only thing that really kind of messes with me on the base game is that if you get a bigger ship, Luke, Jedi Knight Luke, automatically goes into a big ship. And it's like, God dang it. No, he needs to be in an X-Wing. Put him in the X-Wing. Get him out of the big ship, dang it. Get him out of there. Welcome back. Glad to see you, good sir. I believe so. If female, I apologize. I assume that because only 95% of my watchers are male. Alright, pushing on to this last station in the back. You have to get to the Pyre expansion for X-Wing Luke, I believe. What game is this? This is Star Wars Empire at War. Alright, that is a downed ship, and let's keep on moving on. And you know what? We're going to just keep on going. They will branch... Oh, we do need to probe this real quick. Best game ever? Heck yes. This down to here. Auto resolve. I'll take it. I don't know why we're losing our artillery, but I'll take it. Alright, keep on pushing on. I need another probe droid. Send you down over to here. Keep on making more probe droids. Good says. 28,000. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go ahead. Praetor. Venator. Yeah, there we go. There we spent it all now. Alright, go ahead and go spy. Let's see. That's not bad. Get out of here. That fleet's not strong enough to go take out something. This fleet is, though. You guys over to there. You guys over to here. You guys go ahead and build up this. Oh my gosh, yeah. Heck yeah. And you guys over to here. So let's go ahead and begin and get these other battles underway. We are just going back to back to back. We're going to collapse this. I am committed to finish tonight. Along with finishing something else as well. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in some Venators. Some Dreadnoughts. Honestly, I like the Praetor kind of battle just a little bit better. You have a good solid fleet. Get some Peltas in there, get some Dreadnoughts, get some Venators. You get a better, healthy army in a sense this way.
We can do that.
Anyway. Alright, looks like I got our fleet spawning in here. Let's get some of these fighters in, and then we're going to keep on pushing on. Alright. All units, full forward. I meant all units, full forward. And we'll do movie mode while we push forward. Man, look at that. That's just freaking beautiful. Would you say that the cast is stronger in this mod with the early destroyers or whatnot? Cass. What is the Cass? I'm having a mental moment here. You know, if the game developers actually listened to us, they would make so much more money. And honestly, that's the thing, right? Like, to be honest, this is exactly everything I ever wanted in a Star Wars game. To add maybe some more units, add a better kind of economy to it, maybe like a little more Stellaris kind of economy to things. Dude, so much money. So much money. Like, make a CIS. Ha, I gotcha. CS Cass is actually a Halo huge Covenant ship. So I'm like, are we talking about a mixed blend thing? No, you're good, my man. You're good, Doofy. All good. But no, the thing is, like, Star Wars Star Wars Total War game, dude, that would be amazing. Would you say the cast is stronger in this mod? Honestly, yes. The Separatists are definitely stronger. The Lurker Hulks can kick the crap out of us. You are on an uphill fight as the Republic, but thankfully enough, we are winning this fight. I appreciate the follow, Leo. Looks like we're now getting into the struggle, and let's get ready. Fighters, move in. First target is these poor saps, and then after that, just fight anything else you can.
They're losing reinforcements.
Intercepting.
Good work.
Alright. Give us cutscenes and better voice acting than mod graphics. It would be perfect. Yo, bro, do you know anything about Falling Frontier? I don't know of anything of Falling Frontier off the top of my head. There we go. We're taking a bunch of things, just pushing on through. We're just screw tactics. We are just going to take out everything. Indeed, I need to really tinker with the sub mods, to be honest. Apparently, the sub mods really can do a lot. What are you doing, my guys? Visitors, come over to this side. Fighters, come join the fight. There we go. Alright, we got a Light Destroyer about. If you want a game that will take over your life, EVE Online. I heard about that. I wanted to try to get into it, but I never had a chance to just yet. But I heard really good things about EVE Online, honestly. Alright, keep this Dreadnought alive if you can. It's free up to battleships now. Holy heck, dude. Should we have a Noble Struggle faction on EVE Online? Because with the amount of followers and everything else we could do, we could like systematically like grow a really good community on the EVE Online. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Bro, please search Falling Frontier up on Steam or YouTube when you get the chance. It's going to be an amazing space RTS. Hey, Doofy, do me a favor. Send me a message on TikTok. And I will see it, and I will look it up at that point. I have horrible memory after these lives. That is pretty darn good. That is a solid win. Now back to this one. All resolved. I will take that. That's fine. We're just going to keep on pushing on. We are going to take out everything we can. All resolved. Take out that. That's a healthy thing. Keep on pushing on, everybody. What do you mean we need more credits? Give me a probe droid. Send them down there. We are completing these lines and finishing it all up. Oh yeah, you guys down to here. Everybody just over here. Alright, begin this. Crap. Kitty, out of the way. It's like a Star Wars fan. I wish I had something like this to play on PlayStation. Oh, definitely. Like, if these could be on Xbox or PlayStation, man, and then they can be. Like, the graphics it takes to play these, it would just be insane. I used to play and done everything in the game that just don't poke the bees. Oh, dude. It's like a Foxhole in a way. If you ever play Foxhole, there are some people that just, like, they live it bread and butter wise. That is their main thing. My gosh, hi baby girl. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I got this kitty right here. She's just like, where are you at? No. Anyway, I got this fur ball right here. Can't really show. But she's down here just having the time of her life. Rule of 2, nowhere is safe. That is very true.
Waiting command. Throttle at full.
I appreciate the follow, J Smooth. Welcome to the struggle, my man. Alright, it looks like they only have one battle cruiser over here. We're going to keep on pushing on. Dude, and there's so many things we're fighting. Like, we're just going battle after battle. Oh, they're coming towards us. Get ready. Hold the line there. In fact, actually, you guys start at engaging those guys there. Alright, I appreciate the donations. We're now up to 5 cents. We'll get there eventually.
Intercepting.
Alright, I love those EA2s. They're just freaking great. Alright, that Magnificent's going down. That Battlecruiser is staying up, though. Let's go ahead and get this Acclimator out of here if you can. Keep on healing it, though. Man, you're swinging wide. Nope, nope, nope. Get back into healing range, my guy. There you go. Dreadnoughts push up. We have to take out that Battlecruiser. There you go. Yeah, no, the mod graphics compared to the OG are amazing. They rehauled everything with this.
Ultimate frigate reporting in.
Star cruiser standing by.
This is the captain.
You get out of here, Acclimator. In fact, actually, when you guys ties
Awaiting instructions.
and ties, go take out those bombers.
Formation.
Sir, more fighters approaching directly ahead.
There we go. Yeah, this mod's on Steam. This is Fall of the Republic. What is your best mod you have ever played? I want to try. I like Fall of the Republic as a good, solid thing to give you the most playtime, for sure. I haven't played a ton of the mods, though. But I have 3 that I've played that I've super enjoyed. Fall of the Republic, Pegasus, a Stargate mod. Amazing. A little bit simple, but amazing. And then the Humanities Retaliation mod, which is a Halo mod. That is also just so much freaking fun. It's just a good time. Alright, let's keep on pushing on here. Alright, I already answered that one. Let's go ahead and keep on going here. They're going to retreat from this point on. I appreciate sharing the live, Poppy. Gotta love the name. I understand. I understand. Alright, let's see how many more we can take out for the day. Alright. We need some ground troops. Ground troops. You guys go over to here. You guys ground. Join. 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 You are still making good ships. Yes, yes. You work on more of these. Yes. All of these. Come over here and come meet your friends to come fight this. Yes. You guys down to here. Auto resolve. Yep. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're starting to cook. Alright. Now we're out of money. Perfect. Just in time to keep on funding a... Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of a little bit of a fight. Let's go there. Let's begin. The Battlestar Galactica game was such a failure. They should have done it like this. Are you talking about the brand new the brand new Battlestar Galactica game? Because I was wanting to get that. I haven't got it yet. But what is your thoughts on it if that's the game you're talking about? I appreciate the follow, Will. Welcome to... It's turn-based combat. So the other Battlestar... Have you ever played the original Battlestar Galactica game where it is turn-based combat as well? That's kind of the theme they go with. Was it worse than the original? Because I actually did like the turn-based combat in that. But it does feel a little bit weird with it being turn-based at the same time.
Yes, sir. We're on the move.
There we go. I appreciate the follow, William. Welcome to the struggle. Alright, we're going to get these guys to spawn in, and then we're going to start attacking here. This guy's going to lay out interdictor mines, though, so we are not going to be able to retreat, but that's fine. That is fine. I find it slow and annoying. It's definitely a different pace. It's definitely a different pace than how this one goes. That is 100% for sure. Alright, go ahead and push over this way. Alright, we're going to times 2, because, well, we're just going to get through this. Alright, now with that, we're going to keep on the lookout, make sure that they're not coming our way, and we're going to... we're not going to do that. Ion cannons again. Alright. Oh! Some fighters. Let's go ahead and slow it down just for a second. Engage fighters first. Are they sending anything else? Nope, just the fighters. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of movie mode while they're going on through. The ships were done well, but it should have been a traditional RTS. Yeah, I could agree that. Not sure on the new one, though. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, definitely. And if you end up liking it, let me know for sure.
Eliminating target.
Tons of fighters just inbound at the moment.
Intercepting.
We've got interceptors. Insurgents initiated.
Alright. Any new updates? Updates as in what? In the Galactic Conquest we're doing, or in the tabletop we're doing currently? Alright, tons of fighters we're taking out over here. Not too much. Honestly, we're just going to keep on pushing on. Yeah, Conquest. Both. I'll cover up both. So in terms of this one currently and the one we're playing at the moment, we are finishing up the Separatists. There's not many of them left, and we are just kind of wrapping up the rest of these worlds. We're taking out probably about 3 or 4 planets every 10 minutes. It is kind of atrocious. In the tabletop version, we are working on, actually, I just finished 3D printing some new Armada tokens to be able to learn how to do massive battles without having to take up so much tabletop space. The trick is I'm having to condense the speed, the damage, the command dials, and the command tokens, and then the defense tokens all into... Oh, they're attacking us. Slow down the speed, my guys, and engage.
Starting my run.
Alright, start hunting and firepower. But in the tabletop, we're going to start... Oh my gosh, acquaintance, fall back!
But we pack a punch.
Yes, sir.
Why are we doing this? That's just a question I have in life in general, but that's fine. That is fine. But in the tabletop, we're about to start tinkering with everything after we get done with the invasion of Kashyyyk. I have now recorded the last round of, round 6 of Legion. I'm now moving into round 7 of Armada, which will be the last round of Armada. Legion should have about 1 to 2 more rounds left, and then we'll be done with Kashyyyk. And then we'll then move into massive Armada battle testing, and then and even Rebellion testing as well for playing that board game. We're going to fully tinker with everything we can do, and one of the biggest things is learning how to play those games single player, at least at first. So then I can start incorporating a website into it and everything else along with it as well. I try a new game and don't like it. It gets unloaded and locked in stuck tab jail on Steam. Gotcha. Alright, tons of small fighters and other things inbound. Looks like we're pushing through.
We've got advanced training.
Alright, let's go ahead and hold the lines here as we take out these fighters. We got a lot coming inbound.
Will tear us apart. Ion cannon firing.
I've got one on me.
Alright, ion cannon shooting inbound into here. Our fighters are trying to hold off, but there is just a ton of other fighters inbound.
Get behind them.
Yeah, this is PC only. Age of Mythology remake is good. My buddy loves Age of Mythology. I have yet to play that one, actually. That's one of the few RTS games I've never played. Not because I don't want to, just never had enough time, to be honest. Alright, tons of fighters going inbound, but we are taking them out nonetheless. Additional firepower for our Venator.
Got one on me.
I'm getting a PC next year, so likely I'll get this. Definitely, and with you getting a computer, get Steam. Steam is going to be one of the best things to do. Where do you get Empire War? On Steam. That's exactly where I got it from.
Getting a lock.
Alrighty.
Target lock.
Taking out these fighters, and then, you know what, though? These fighters are going to be nothing. Let's push on to these bases.
Our Queen's responding.
I'm taking it.
There we go. Those fighters are just going down right now.
Firing. Sensors picking up an enemy squadron approaching up ahead.
just more and more fighters just coming around the map around to see everything. If you want to annoy a child, have them playing Zeus and Poseidon, it's still the same with having to scroll. Speaking of that, if you click into the live, guys, turn your phone sideways and you can see the screen a lot larger than what you're currently watching. Like, the screen will actually get bigger and you can see more. Oh, this is a dream game. Is it only is it battle only, or is it galactic conquest type? Hey DC, get ready, my guy. By the way, we recreate this on the tabletop as well. But is it there a galactic conquest type? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Welcome, Noble Struggle. So with this, we are able to do ground battles just as well. And in fact, it's been a while since we've done a ground battle. Let's freaking do a ground battle. We'll actually fight it out. So, but then we won't fight out the rest of them because we're trying to finish this all up or whatnot. Alright. Oh man, guys, I'm excited for this weekend. I got some really good vibes going on. There's going to be a lot of stuff we're doing for Noble, and a lot of things that Noble's going to be doing personally for himself. It's going to be a good time. Oh, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down these guys here. Let's drop down our Jedi. Let's drop down some of our Delta forces.
At maximum unit capacity.
Did you say clones don't survive long? That's a horrible thing to say about yourself. Oh, we got IG units. That's neat. Alright, tons of people. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go ahead and move all these guys over to here. Take over this and keep on pushing forward.
Can do. Can I help? Right.
The other game models winning is weird. Galactic Conquest all the way. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I can play a good skirmish, or like playing with friends is a neat thing for skirmish. But like, Galactic Conquest is where this game is at. Like 110%, right? Stamp speeders inbound. We are taking over this command post over here on this side. That's freaking awesome. We got this now. Let's just... Should we just push? There we go. Taking out those stamp speeders. Let's go ahead and drop down some extra units over to here. Do we got some Marines? Jump troopers. Oh, we got to get some jump troopers down here. ATOTs. Let's get to UTAT. Let's drop down to ATTE. Let's get ready. They got some Snell tanks inbound on this side. Hold the lines, everybody. Get our IG units into here. IG units, go to fight these MTTs. We got this over here. Age of Empires is still a thing as well. Age of Empires is also very good. Honestly, there's so many good things. There's also a game called Ruse or whatnot as well. Oh, that did not nearly do as much damage as I thought. Alright, let's push on here on this side.
Are you giving up already?
No, we're not giving up. We're charging in. MTT inbound. I need a 3D print one of these. A UTATs. I think those are freaking so sick. Ruse is amazing. Ruse is actually the next game I'm planning on doing a playthrough, and then, by the way, all these lives are then published onto YouTube afterwards. So if you ever just want something on the background, definitely feel free to help us out by just putting this live on and having a good time with it. Tons of MTTs inbound over to here.
I have survived much worse than this.
Oh, this freaking Jedi is just not doing well at the moment, but there's tons of MTTs, so I can't really blame them too much. Alright, keep on pushing on. Clones, scatter and move. Scatter and move. Get towards this artillery in the back. That Snell tank's going to charge. Oh my gosh. Between the artillery and the Snell tank, that was a major hit. Keep on pushing on, guys. There's tons of vehicles. Alright, let's unfilter this. Keep on pushing on to here. Yeah, dude. Honestly, PC's so good with so many different things they got. Alright, we're going to take over this objective here and then hold. Let's go ahead and bring in some more units. And if you want some people to go ahead and play computer games with, we have an awesome Discord of a bunch of people just enjoying things or whatnot. We need more modern RTS as they are adults now, and we have adult exactly, man. Like RTS games is where it's at. So like, gosh, I'm gonna love playing RTS games more or whatnot too. There's just so many good things or whatnot out there currently, and I just. And it's all older games, which is fine, but like the newer games matter too. So let's take over this objective point here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of movie mode while we wait.
We secured a build pad.
Alright. Looks like some Snell tanks and other things that are going on that way. But we are working on taking down this victory point here. Or we should be. Tons of people around. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. There we go. And that's another victory for the Republic. But yeah, that's a ground battle. Anyway, moving up. And let's build another probe droid. Let's build another probe droid. And another couple of things there. A thing there. Thing there. Can you build me another probe droid? Yes. Yes. Alright, probe droid down over here. Oh, we need the ground forces to come join over this side. You guys come over to here. There we go. We're gonna finish this up. Heck yeah. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, I got two probe droids going to the same place. I apologize. That was a waste of a probe droid. Let's build up this over to here. And nothing there. Force that to that. I'll resolve this to this. Oh my god, son of a gun. That was a lot of losses, but that's fine. Let's go ahead. Okay, that's alright. We're gonna just keep on pushing. We are going. Oh, we're collapsing these armies. Alright, what do we got next? Ooh, that is a strong fleet. Oh, that's a bunch of ground units. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's begin. Do I watch anime? I've watched some Attack on Titan. I've watched a few other things, but I'm not nearly into anime as much as I probably should be, to be honest. I appreciate the follow, DC and Tomato. Gotcha, bro. I want to watch some more of this for this game for sure. Indeed. And especially if you're trying to figure out if there's a mod you really want to get into. I'm trying to cover as many mods as possible and or different RTS games now that we hit our 10,000 follower mark. Just to kind of spread some freaking awareness about some good other games as well. Should I just do this? Should I just bring in an atrocious unit and just like... Sure. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Just two big bros just hanging out, having a good time with two little baby peltas. I appreciate the follow, Pale. And now they're retreating. Alrighty. Let's get that going there. That's a full retreat there. Let's get the ground invasion over to here. Auto resolve that to there. That is good. Move those into here. Get these guys being built. Is this better than Thrawn's Revenge? I think so. I don't like the ground battles in Thrawn's Revenge, to be honest. It's too I don't know. It's Thrawn's Revenge is good. But I like the cleanliness of this game itself, if that makes sense. Oh, there we go. That's an easy win. Bring those guys over to here. We're just going to collapse it. We're collapsing it all. Auto resolve that. That's down there. Next, bring up another thing. Here, let's go ahead. Auto resolve that. Oh my gosh. That's fine. We're going to keep on pushing on. We are going to do it tonight, guys. We are finishing this up. Still tons of things. We do need to build up some of our ground units, though. In fact, actually, some of you guys, everyone starts joining over to here. Build up all these.
Heading out.
We will build up some more commandos. We will build up some of these. We will work on more of our fleet on this side. We will work on then some artillery pieces. We will work over here to get some more sabers. Here we'll get more commandos. Here we'll get more clones. Here we'll get some LATs. Here we'll get a new building. Mainly played Remake because of the visuals are much better, but tried to play Raunch Revenge and it was fun. I have not been able to play the Remake, to be honest. Looking forward to trying it, though. Oh, wait. How did they...
On our way.
That's interesting.
Invasion commencing.
I'll resolve that. There we go. That guy's down. Move over to here. Take over this.
Beginning.
We are finishing this up, boys and girls. We are finishing this up tonight. Alright, ground battle, all resolved. Perfect. We are victorious. Keep on pushing on. Honestly, I'm not even worried.
Unit, stand by.
Construction
On our way.
Keep going.
Alright, let's begin this battle over to here. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the struggle, my man.
Inbound.
Alright, they got 3 battle cruisers on this side. Oh, we're gonna... What do you guys think? Do you guys think we're going to be able to finish this tonight?
At once.
Understood.
Alright, let's go ahead and keep on going on then. Alright, they got 3 battle cruisers, 2 light ones. I appreciate the follow, Calamon. We should be able to take this out, no problem. Alright, let's see their fighters to spawn in fully. You'll be able to finish it off for sure. I think so. I think so. And the only reason why I'm auto-resolving a lot of these is it's not really much of a fight. Like, if there was some Lurker Hulk, some other things, it would be a little bit different space battle-wise because they have these battle cruisers. We're fighting this. But, like, ground battle-wise, there's not much left.
Moving into position.
Alright, let's times 2 speed onto this. Get that going on to here.
Copy.
I do want to make some of these guys too, like a Praetor for the tabletop game as well. Late game, I just build to Doomstack for ground and all resolve it out. Yeah, exactly, and that's kind of what we're doing now. We've passed that. Once you pass this like medium point of the Galactic Conquest, that is when like you're able just to swarm everything. Tons of fighters inbound, but we are able to take them out without a problem. And thankfully, they just sent all their fighters, well, majority of their fighters to come fight us. Not, there we go. There's the Hornet's Nest. Alright, get ready. Alright, let's get on the movie mode here.
I can't see.
They're taking serious damage.
I'm taking hits.
I've lost count. How many does that make? Oh, no.
Our senses are being jammed.
Let's see, how are we doing over here? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Taking out that Magnificent now, and the battle cruisers are starting to get down here. Ground just gets so tedious, and spaces always stays fun. Indeed, like even this, it's pretty well balanced with space. But like ground battles, depending on the units you got, it can definitely be really rough, to be honest. Alright, looks like those battle cruisers are starting to falter. And after these 3 go down, they're probably going to just retreat. They're not going to let their stations try to fight us out. There we go. That main battle cruiser, though, that Bulwark is starting to go down, and it is down to these battle cruiser 1s onto the sides.
I have them now.
Tons of fighters, though. If we did not, their fighters are a little bit scary, but thankfully we have enough to be able to take out them.
I've got one on me.
All right. Let's go ahead. Nothing's going to change. Yeah, now they're going to just retreat. I don't understand why they retreat necessarily when they get basically guarantees of killing their 3 stations. But hey, you know, whatever floats their boat. But there they go. Alright, next up, let's go ahead and have another battle commence. That is that one and the other stations all down. Yeah, I think I'm doing the guys. This is going to be the one where we're going to fish it all. Ground battle coming in this way. Let's begin here. I'll resolve that. Get that out of the way. Let's bring off these guys over to this. These guys over to here. Oh yeah, we can collapse this. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. No, son of a gun. You're all over there.
Construction complete.
Alright.
Unit destroyed.
There we go. That was a pretty big hit. Oh my gosh. But let's go ahead and drop down my ground unit stuff here. Excuse me real quick. There we go. Alright. Now let's get some probe droids up.
In production.
Let's see. Do we still have a good ground fleet? We do. We need to build up just a little bit though, probably.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's get these guys over to here. How's our ground forces over here? Up, 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 up. Everyone come on over to here. And in fact, we'll then just bring our fleet over to here to make it an easy click. Alright, let's start building up more ground forces because we're just going to wipe out everything at this point. When in doubt, just clone it out. Oh my god, what the hell, kitty? She started just sliding with a little pad or whatnot.
Recruiting soldiers. Enlisting troops.
Alright,
Construction complete. Mission log updated.
get out of here. Alright, all you guys, come join over to here. Everyone, start massing for the main assaults. We are finishing this fight, like in Halo.
Stand by.
Alright, probe droid, go ahead and go scout the next planet as we continue forward. Does this mod significantly change the unit cap? I feel like the unit cap's bigger, but that is a feeling that is not factual just yet. But definitely will let you know.
Invasion commencing.
Oh my gosh, that was a ton of ground forces. Alright, we need to build up our ground forces a little bit. They have kind of eaten us up just a little bit here.
Enemy fleet approaching.
Enemy fleet approaching? What? They're fighting us? Bring it. Where are they fighting us?
Tactical battle imminent.
Ooh, a Lurker Hulk. Okay. Alright. Let's begin. I'm surprised there's still a Lurker Hulk remaining, to be honest. We must be really pushing them out if they're bringing out their last one. Although we do have a Praetor, so that should be pretty darn good. Oh, it's also their strongest Lurker Hulk.
Frigate standing by.
Alright, everybody start gathering up onto the side.
Engines idling.
Get ready.
Ready to commence. Awaiting your orders, sir. Let's blow something up. You got the captain.
Well, get some sleep. Thanks for the entertainment. Anytime, John. Hey, I appreciate you joining the struggle, my man. And definitely, if you want to see some ground forces on the tabletop, feel free to watch our videos. We post one video every single day of the invasion of Kashyyyk.
Transmit orders.
I appreciate that, my man. I'll see you next time. Alright, let's turn these guys around and start getting over to right here.
Ready to commence.
Cruiser standing by.
Alright, that light destroyer is coming inbound now. It looks like it's going pretty good. They're able to start. Your content is awesome. Hey, I appreciate that, Elijah. We are trying to do everything we can, whether it's on the video game and or the tabletop itself. We're always here to just have a good time, to be honest. Speaking of a good time, if you want to see more of this, click into the live, turn the phone sideways, and enjoy the view. It gets a lot better. You can see the whole screen then. And also, if you enjoy this kind of content, make sure to feel free to follow along. We hit our 10,000 follower mark, but we still care about each one of you guys. And we are here for the long haul. Alright, all fighters push in. Let's go ahead and take out that bulwark now. Is that bulwark? Yeah, that's a bulwark. Hell yeah. I appreciate the follow, Brian. Welcome to the struggle. Alright, the shields are now down, and I appreciate the follow, Elijah. Welcome to the struggle. Alright, that Lurker Hulk is going to start destroying us pretty easily there. Come on, baby girl. I got my little kitty over here on the side. Do you want to say hello, Marie? Say hello. Yes. Alright. Taking out that, what is the name of the game? The name of the game is Star Wars Empire at War. With the mod, Fall of the Republic.
Primary drive system is down.
Alright, looks like that Lurker Hulk's coming inbound now. The bulwark is going down. Extra repairs and extra firepower and bracing going on. Alright, everything into this. I appreciate the heart, my guy. They are now in full retreat. They don't want to fight with us. They realize they picked the wrong fleet to mess with. Go ahead and focus on this. Take out their engines if you can. Everything in the engines. There you go. Engines are down. The Lurker Hulk's retreating. Get out of here. That was a heck of a defense. Because of that, you get a station. Anyway, now let's see. You guys into here. No, well, you guys over to here. You guys into here. You guys into here. Everyone start doing your own things. And you guys down to... Oh, already too fast. Let's begin. Oh my god, I appreciate the donation. We doing all the random things. Now, lightning bolt, squid thing, chipmunk kind of thing, and the GG. I appreciate all those donations. Alright, everyone go ahead and start. Why do we have so many peltas up about? Alright, we did not need that many peltas the first 3 bulwarks or 3 battle cruisers, but this is fine. Start gathering up and get ready. Alright, let's go ahead and ×2 on the speed. Oh, let's get all of our fighters too. That might be important. Alright, there's only 3 battle cruisers. These battle cruisers are pretty darn easy. It's only a 2 and 2 1s. Honestly, I need to 3D print some of these though from our Star Wars Armada ships. They'll be really awesome to fight actually.
Over there. Move out.
Let's keep on pushing on.
Watch out. Heading out. On our way.
Alright, let's start slowing down a little bit. We're about to engage fighters. Start hunting. And let's start in the movie mode. Alright, looks like we're in full range of fighting into the bulwarks.
I've got one on me.
Y-Wing bombers, focus in on that tier 2 bulwark. Take out that battle cruiser if you can. Everyone else, let's do concentrated fire, extra repairs, and extra bracing. I appreciate the rose, my guy. Welcome to the struggle. Alright, back to movie mode. Get that back open here. There we go for that. Alright, that bulwark is almost out. Let's go ahead and keep on working on now that tier 2. Alright, we're starting to finish these guys off. Heck yes. This is another solid Republic victory. What is this guy almost... Oh, this Acclamere almost died. But that's alright. We took out most of their guys now. Gosh, that Acclamere almost died. Focus on those engines. Let's keep out everything we can. There we go. Engines are down. That's not much left. Alright, that's another station down. What game is this? This is Star Wars Empire War. If you're from our tabletop games, this is what we actually are working to recreate.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're going to do this ground battle and actually fight it out, I think. That is pretty good with all those MTTs. We do need... Oh, well, let's go ahead and begin this battle real quick.
They're in this direction.
Alright, let's go ahead and bring in our additional guys. You, and you. Alright, all 4 of you now fight this. Yes. Double speed.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Good work.
At once.
Alright, they have spawned in their mini fleet, but their mini fleet is nothing compared to our fleet.
Star Cruiser here.
By the way, for those of you guys who are new, click into the live, turn your phone sideways, and enjoy the game. Fighters inbound. I'm not even that worried. We're going to just keep on full sending. There we go. Engage the fighters. Other ships are now inbound too. Let's get into movie mode and let people watch what they wanted to see. That's right. Alright, looks like a final couple of Magnificents left and a couple more of these heavy munition carriers. But nothing, we are just taking out the Separatists now. Their fight is being finished. In fact, I'm not even worried about it. Go ahead and start working on these. But you guys and Peltas, full send into the enemy. Don't even worry about it. Is this a mod? Yes, it is. It is Star Wars Empire War with the Fall of the Republic. Alright, keep on pushing on. Looks like we've got some diamond cruisers, but nothing too crazy. We should be able to take out this station pretty darn easily, honestly. The only bad part about this fleet combination right now is we do not have a lot of fighter presence. So these fighters will kind of mess us up a little bit. But this station is going to be pretty darn hard to fight too. Man, we are really fighting into these fighters. Alright, starting to take down the shields of the main space station itself. Space station is now starting to take in damage. Let's go ahead and start repairing our guys as much as possible. There we go. Station is falling down. They are now retreating. We have another victory on our hands. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead. That's pretty good. Let's probe droid go down to here. Let's keep on checking. Oh, dude, we're getting so close. We are getting so close.
Vehicle in production.
Oh, wait. That's a dang Magnificent. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, where are we at? Where are we at? You guys go over to here. You guys go over to here. You guys go over to here. Get ready. This is going to be a big fight, guys.
Battle imminent.
We're going to hunt down the freaking Benevolence. What's the fleet composition? We have a couple different fleets going on. This one is a Minotaur 2 fleet comp, which I have this guy here, but we're going to verse against this Subjugator heavy class. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. So we're going to bring in this guy as well, and then we're going to bring in 2 Peltas. We are just going to see how well we're going to do. I appreciate the follow, Raining Fire. This is yet again another huge, strong Separatist fleet. Let's go ahead and try to bust the crack some eggs.
Certainly, Commander.
Flank him!
Awaiting orders. Right away.
Alright, that Subjugator is going to be a menace. Is it one with the cannon in the front? No, it has the ion cannons onto the side.
Moving into position.
This might actually damage our Minotaur 2 a bit, and we might have to leave it for repairs. Let's start moving our guys inbound, though. I need to make one of these in the tabletop. Probably need to start printing one, to be honest. Oh, they have an ion cannon, too? Oh, freaking heck. This is going to be a hard fight. Alright, let's let them come to us. Fighters, we do not have much. Oh my gosh, that's all the fighters we have?
Reinforcements are on their way.
Ghost try to get into this fight. Alright, hold the lines against anything that comes in. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good at all. Man, that ion cannon is going to tear us up at some point. Ion cannon shooting from the Magnificent into, well, the Subjugator. Man, they are just bombarding us. Y-Wing bombers, work on trying to take out that Subjugator's engines.
Reporting in.
Let's move you guys into the front. Peltus, start moving into the front as well. Everything firing into that Subjugator. We have to work on trying to take that out as much as possible. They're going to take down our shields really freaking fast. That is atrocious. Everything fire into that guy. Man, that ion cannon has taken down our shields. Keep on pressing on. Peltus, you better be pushing in here.
Anyone need repairs?
Man, they are just destroying our fronts. Hold if you can. Subjugator's lines are down to half health. This is the mod of Fall of the Republic. Alright, we're down to 90%. Keep on holding on, guys. This Subjugator is... Oh, man. Keep on hitting it as much as you can. That ion cannon is something else. Come on.
Enemies in range. Awaiting command. Yes, Commander.
Oh man, they're just destroying our ships. Oh no. This Subjugator. I kind of want this guy to go down so that I can bring in some Venators and extra firepower. Come on. I will take the loss. I'll get a Praetor Corps back. But let me bring in some Venators and a Victory Class Star Destroyer too. Alright, that is down. Bring in the victory. Bring in the Venators. We are not going to lose this fight. Man, they already destroyed the shields on that Victory Class Star Destroyer? Oh my gosh. And they took out their engines on the back-end side. Focus in on this Subjugator. We are not going to lose this fight. Oh no. Oh no, boys and girls. Everybody fire if you can into this dang Subjugator.
Ready for attack orders.
Alright, extra bracing power into here. Feels like a Star Wars movie. Oh dude. We are in the thick of it. Although there is so much. Let's bring in some Peltas. We gotta keep our big guy alive. Alright, we're taking out some of the lighter turbo laser towers in the front. Let's go ahead and focus on those ion pulse cannons onto the side. They might take out our Minotaur too. It's already lost its engine, so we can't retreat. Alright, one ion cannon down. Man, them having that ion cannon on this base really has disrupted our fighting power. Oh, we're gonna lose the Minotaur too. Oh no. Oh no. That is the Minotaur 2 down for the count. It's only got a couple more left, and for some reason it's rotating. Oh no. Alright, that is Minotaur 2 down. Bring in all the reinforcements. We are not going to lose this dang fight. Everyone focus in on this dang person here. Extra firepower and hull bracings. Now we're going to see if these Venators are actually decent.
Star Cruiser here.
The enemy is in full retreat. Sir, we've done it.
All fighters into... Oh, where's our Y-Wing bombers? Y-Wing bombers all fight into the subjugator. See, this is the thing, right? Like, the Separatists, when they have their bigger ships, there's no way for the Republic to win. They are just way too good. Y-Wing bombers start hitting their marks. We're going to have to repair our fleet after this, for sure. Focus onto the engines real quick. Make sure they cannot leave. There we go.
Enemies incoming.
Clear the area.
And they still have a whole base and everything else after this. My gosh, we barely, even after bringing in all these Venators, barely went ahead and took out this other subjugator. My gosh. Alright, that subjugator is now down. Every fighter, go get payback.
The enemy is in full retreat. We've cut off the enemy's reinforcements.
Alright, all other fleets, stay here and hold. Take out what you can. Oh my gosh, these guys just have nothing they can do against this.
All your squad mates have been destroyed. They're losing reinforcements. Sir, we need you to clear
Alright, go ahead and go fight over in the here.
I'm under attack. I've got one on me. Losing reinforcements.
There we go for that. Full fighter squadrons pushing in against the station now.
We've cut off the enemy's reinforcements.
There we go. A couple more Y-Wing bombers in the rear. We will have to build up this fleet, but this is an acceptable loss. Because we are at the end of this whole battle here. Man, there's so many of our guys coming in.
Give me a target. Stop that.
Alright, Y-Wing bombers on approach. Starting to hit down these shields.
Yes, sir. This is Bravo 4.
Start focusing on those fighters over here as well. Shields are halfway down on their station. Sending in this second attack wave to start pushing in.
We're being overwhelmed. We have to pull out. Your orders, General.
Alright. We do not want to engage with our fleet. Let's keep them in the back. And let's go ahead and have this on movie mode. Everyone focus on this thing real quick. Take out those shields. It's starting to repair a little bit faster than what I like.
We have to pull out. Clear the area.
There we go. Shields are almost down. Keep on focusing it on.
I'm out of control.
Gosh dang. Where's my second group of reinforcements? Come join in. This station is holding out.
They won't hold up much longer.
Alright, the station shields are now down and the reinforcements are in. Let's get into the movie mode real quick.
Sir, multiple enemy squads heading towards us. We're going to need you to hold them off. Shields are at half power. Sorry, fighters. They won't hold up much longer. Sir, multiple enemy squads heading towards us. We're going to need you to hold them off. Sir, more enemy units approaching from behind. Sir, there's not much
Alright,
time.
station is starting to take serious damage. Let's go ahead and get some Y-Wing bombers into this.
Our concentrated
There we go.
to be having an effect.
How are we doing over here?
Half power.
Alright, extra fighters. Let's go ahead and get you guys into the fight.
We'll hold this position until you return.
Alright, double speed onto this. Let's not worry about anything else.
We must turn back. Squadrons at
Slowly take... Oh, is it healing itself? It is healing itself. Hero unit, fall back.
Sir, holding position.
We can't hold
Waiting
them.
orders.
My gosh. The station is actually healing its positions.
All wings report in. Picking up visual scanning. We need immediate assistance.
Alright, we gotta gather up more people.
We need immediate assistance.
Alright, everyone that's healthy, let's start moving you in. I do need to get some of these guys in here.
Watch out for those asteroids.
I only got one Pelta?
Immediate assistance.
Oh my gosh.
Reach the base perimeter, sir.
There we go. We're keeping that hero alive at least.
Reinforcement. They won't hold up much longer.
You've
Oh,
got
let's get the
Public
Quentin
light
into here as well.
responding.
Aye.
All right.
The enemy's in full retreat. Get us out of here.
Oh, they're getting the shields back up.
Yes, Admiral. Firing.
A couple more listening talk. She's done for.
All right, we need to push in towards this base before it starts healing fully.
Fire. Great shooting, trooper. Good shooting, sir.
Looks like they got a couple more diamond cruisers over here. We should be able to take out those pretty easily.
Separatist forces have lost. We've cut off the enemy's reinforcements. Our reinforcements are being depleted.
They're starting to... Oh my gosh. The healing on that station is atrocious.
All steam ahead. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Do they have a fire base still up? Let's see. Turbo Laser Tower. Turbo Laser Tower. Alright. Everything fire into here. Fighters, go ahead. Do that. Extra repair.
Help the frigate standing by.
There we go. All bombers and... There we go. Let's take out some of those shields now.
Negative, sir. Look to the sky.
Pelta, come back. Join with those Venators. Oh man, we've been doing this now for about 3 hours. We gotta finish this fight.
Their reinforcements are taking care. Reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, big station's now down. Push towards this other station now.
Whatever it was they were looking for, it looks like they already found it.
This game looks dope. Oh man, it's amazing. It's my favorite RTS game, to be honest.
Engines idling. As you command.
Holding position.
Alright, focus in on this next station over here.
Something up. On our way.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Help the frigate
Pelta, get inbound over here. Come on.
You've got the captain.
Everyone focusing on this station now. We only got a couple more stations left.
Mines, repairs, got you covered.
Oh, the ion cannons are firing over on these guys at least. Alright, now for those guys that haven't clicked into the live, turn your phone sideways and you can see so much more. Alright, that's that station over there destroyed. There we go. Let's finish this up. We got 2 more stations left. This has been a huge fight. Oh my gosh, we're going to build back a Manator too though. My childhood game? Oh yeah, this is the main game we play. It's such a good one, to be honest. There we go, and there's a final victory. That was rough, but that subjugator is now down. We will start taking out these ground battles. Let's go.
Commencing.
Unit destroyed.
There we go. For that, move over to here. Build up this station to here. You on the ground. Do that. There we go for that.
Building.
We're going to keep on pushing on. Oh, look, a cloning facility. Hell yeah. Probe droid down to here. Let's go back over to here. We're not forgetting about our losses. We're going to build up. Oh, we can't. That was it.
Vehicle.
Was that it? Was that the only Manator 2 we can ever build again? Oh my gosh.
Construction.
All right. We will fix that by building up more of the Praetors.
Vehicle in production.
All right. This is fine here. Let's scroll into here. Get out of here. Always like a Gladiator Star Destroyer. Let's go ahead and jump you into here. Let's jump you guys into here. We're just going to keep on collapsing. You guys down to here. You guys over to here.
We've located the enemy.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Alright, they got a little bit of a fleet. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Heading in now, sir.
Let's bring in some of these gladiators. Always like the way these layers look. Bring in some Peltas.
Do that. Who needs fixing? We are moving out.
Bring in some Venators.
Full throttle.
Some more Peltas.
Yes, sir.
Another Venator.
Away.
Victory class Star Destroyer 2.
Destination confirmed.
Another one of these guys. More Peltas. More Peltas. Acclimator. Some of these smaller ships.
Moving into position.
My gosh, is this everything?
Awaiting
Alright,
your
everyone spawn in, and then we will charge. The enemy will not know what's hit them, besides us. We will hit them multiple times, repeatedly. For the Republic! And get ready.
awaiting your
All forces
moving
charge.
to coordinates.
My gosh, guys.
Your command, sir.
We're going to do it tonight. We're going to finish this up. Alright, they're in full force. And start slowing down just a little bit. Fighters, go ahead and get ready. Push forward.
Sir, sensors show a squadron of enemy starfighters heading toward us.
Alright, Y-Wing bombers. Let's go ahead and get you guys ready here soon. There we go.
Commanding area, all enemies. We've sabotaged their vehicles.
Reporting in.
Peltas, we should have a strong, solid line of taking these guys out. In fact, let's do a little bit of movie mode for a little bit.
Target destroyed. We've got advanced training. Shields are at half power. You've got company. Sir, you're falling apart. We've got interceptors. They're taking serious damage.
There we go.
Cannot do their job without our protection.
These gladiators, they're pretty darn cool, actually. I need to get some. Alright, extra firepower, extra repairs.
We're being overwhelmed.
Tons of just freaking firepower being shot down into these battle cruisers.
Sir, we've done it.
Go hunting, everybody.
Form up.
We're in pretty bad shape out here.
There we go. Last few hit points getting taken out of these guys. Then we're going to charge on through. In fact, actually, screw it.
Heading to destination.
We're already strong enough. Don't let the separatists stop us. There we go. Full ramming speed into the separatist ships. Where are those guys? Low probe droids? Ah, we got that. That's not a problem. Nope, there they retreat. That is another victory for the Republic. And a destroyed space station. Alright, let's see. What is next? We got a little bit over here. Got a little bit over there.
Reporting.
We are just collapsing. Hey, let's merge these guys together. You guys down to here. I'll resolve that. Heck yeah. Move into here. Wait a minute. I don't know if I like that. You're a backup fleet, but you're not a fleet I want to charge in. You are a decent fleet, though. Still? Yeah. Okay. Perfect, actually. Let's get the probe droid up underway here.
Vehicle in production.
And then drop this guy in the... Oh my gosh!
Commencing.
Unit destroyed.
Ouch! They had tons of super tanks. But that's fine. Alright, how are we doing here? Ground forces need a little bit more groups of people. Let's go ahead and build up more people on this side. ATTEs. Deltas. Let's see. Podwalkers. Artillery.
Production.
Clones.
Training
Clones. We are going to finish this, guys. We are at the end of this fight.
Enlisting.
Jedi. Alright, what else is left? Oh yeah, sure, we'll do a little investigating. Sure. In fact, ooh, guys, this is it. Last couple of hits left. That's a pretty good fleet. Let's go ahead. You guys all group together. Oh, hey, look, Camino. Hey, we got Camino now. Look at that.
construction.
I'll take that. Alright, everybody, come fight this main target here.
Guns operational.
And then we're going to just keep on pushing on.
Tactical battle imminent.
Alright, let's begin. This should be a pretty good space battle as well.
There they are. Blast them.
Alright, they got... Oh, that's a baby Lurker Hulk. That is just a little Watto. That's just a little toddler or whatnot. Alright, let's see. What else do we want to bring? Let's bring in
Yes, sir.
Venator,
Crossing
Venator,
On my way, Commander.
some Dreadnoughts,
Consider it history. Closing on the target.
Peltas,
Yes, sir.
other Venator, more Peltas, more Peltas, even more Peltas, another Pelta, and we'll bring in a Quentin. Alright, tons here. Let's let them all spawn in real quick and then push on forward. Alright, let's take some bets. How far are we from taking over the entire galaxy? I feel like we're pretty darn close. That is a cluster of people! Okay, that is just a whole cluster of them. I'm betting in the next hour we will have this game fully defeated. Tons of fighters coming inbound. Alright, they're not pushing in just yet. None of them are really charging in. Oh my gosh, those bombers though, all onto... Oh, there we go. There's what we were looking for. Start hunting, everybody. Extra firepower, extra repairs, everybody. There's so many enemy ships over here. Alright. My gosh. Start bracing. Alright, let's go ahead and do some video mode real quick. Looks like I got a light destroyer. Congrats on making 10K. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was it was a long journey, but we made it there. Alright, looks like they got some munition cruisers coming inbound on this side. All is doing well, although I don't like our Peltas staying in the front. We need to reverse that. Peltas get into the rear. Alright, let's see. What else do we got going on here? Lurker Hulk's already halfway down on shields. That one is super easy to take out. Tons of benevolences. And then looks like destroyers as well. They're also getting their healing carrier involved, which is interesting, but we'll take it nonetheless. Long live the Empire, indeed. Extra repairs on our fighters. Keep them up alive. Our Quentin, fall back a little bit, my brother. Man, there is tons of just enemy ships, but we got it. Keep on fighting the good fight. Alright, we are going to start doing a thing where everyone... Let's get another vendor in here. Yeah, there we go. Everyone focus fire onto this guy right here. For the Republic! We gotta take out this healer first. Lurker Hulk is starting to already take some good damage. Alright, the healer is almost down. Healer's down. Now the rest of the fleet should go down pretty easily. Let's bring in another Dreadnought just for that. And then do a little bit of the movie mode. My gosh. A bit early, but still. Hey, that's alright. We already got some TIE fighters. Count Dooku was a visionary. honestly, he wasn't wrong. Count Dooku was not wrong in a sense. Like, misguided. But, if he could actually have overthrown the Empire... Oh my gosh, we're taking out this Lurker Hulk from all the way back there. That is awesome. Alright, munitions destroyers are being taken out. Only a few more left. They brought in another battle cruiser, but we are holding our lines. Also, Magnificent over here is doing some work. There we go. They do have tons of space. Another Lurker Hulk. Oh, a stronger Lurker Hulk's inbound. How's our main ship doing? Secondary Lurker Hulk in. I did not realize they were going to have another Lurker Hulk. Hold the lines and get ready. Take out everything we can and get ready for this next fight. Looks like this might be some of the last Separatist fight. Big ships left. Alright, they brought in another Bulwark battle cruiser. Let's take out these two, clear up these fighters, and get ready for the next fights. Man, that Lurker Hulk's going to just smoke the crap out of this fleet. Because most of us are destroyed from the first Lurker Hulk and all the other fighters. Alright, we should have enough though to be able to take out this without issue.
Excellent shot.
Alright, we are taking out more of the... Hey, I appreciate the donation. What is that? The Cent Star map, $2 or whatnot. That will help us with the tabletop. So every donation we get, by the way, we put that towards the tabletop game, recreating this for everyone else to see and even issue commands. So it is appreciated, my good sir. Alright, we are starting to get in range of the Lurker Hulk, and it's going to start beating the crap out of us. Alright, everybody hold on. Extra firepower, bracing, and repairs. Lurker Hulk shields are going down. We are starting to take it down a bit, actually, and we haven't lost much people. That's gonna change pretty soon, though. Keep on holding if you can. Lurker Hulk's down to half health now. Keep on holding on, Republic. Dear God. There we go. By the way, click into the live. Turn your phone sideways. It gets so much bigger. Lurker Hulk's almost down. Lurker Hulk is now down. Is that it? Are they bringing in any more reinforcements? That is it. Let's keep on pushing on now. Move towards the stations. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the struggle, my man. Yeah, that looks like that was it. That was the last big ship left. So now let's take out these stations. And with the big colossal fleet we still got, we should be just fine. In fact, all these stations are going to go down super easily. Like, they're just going to go down in like moments. Alright, that's one station down. Just keep on pushing on. Not even worrying about it. And they now are in full retreat. Alrighty, now let's keep on pushing on. We got how many planets left until we got full victory? Let's see. That's not that bad. Alright, you guys go down to here. We need a probe droid. Probe droid, anybody? Yes, good. Alright, you clones, come join this ground battle, actually. We'll need you. Let's build up all of these guys and get them all towards one goal. Because we're about to auto-resolve the crap out of all these and get these done.
Transport cleared. We're on our way.
Form up. Unit stand by.
Alright, let's bring in all 25 of these clones down here. We're almost finished, guys. We are almost finished, and my eyes are sore.
Get those walkers over here.
Alright, you guys down to here.
Mission log.
Auto-resolve. Good work. Congratulations. Close. Where is my probe droids?
Constructing unit.
Alright, this fleet is still healthy. I'm not worried about that. Oh, hey, look, probe droid. You down to here. And then you guys come join the fight down here. We're going to start closing in on all these guys. It's like a risk game, to be honest. Oh, that's it? That's all of them? No problem.
Fixing course.
Be on your guard.
Auto-resolve, taking out that. Move on. Oh, you turd. You put all the ground... Who was commanding you? It was me.
Under construction.
Alright, probe droid, you go there, you go there, you go there. Everyone, we are probing the galaxy. Congratulations.
Invasion commencing.
Auto resolve.
System
Keep on pushing on, men. I have to organize this real quick. Excuse me, I put all my ground troops
complete.
with my space troops, and it's atrocious. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You know what?
Setting course.
Double fight.
On our way.
Everybody. Oh, another Lurker Hulk over there. That was kind of rough, but we're running with it. Let's go ahead and begin this battle over here. I'm almost out of Mountain Dew, boys and girls. Mostly
Enemy
boys.
is approaching.
All right. We are fighting Christosis, which I freaking love this. All right, battle cruisers over here.
Destroyer here.
Let's go ahead and spawn in what we got. Let's be honest. I want a Praetor. Like that's just freaking cool, guys.
Heading in house, sir.
Get some gladiators in here too. Get some Venators in here too. Look at this. Look at. Would you just look at this?
Understood?
Freaking love the amount of ships you can just bring in. Like heck yeah. All right. Get everyone spawned in and ready. Alright, all fighters inbound, and now let's push on for some of the last battles of this campaign. I appreciate you guys all sticking with me, by the way. This has been a massive amount of battles for 3.5 hours long at the moment. This has probably been the longest stream I've done in a while. But we're going to finish this up.
On our way.
Man, it looks like I got an important call afterwards.
Fixing course.
Alright, battle cruisers inbound. Everything, take out those shields. We are going to full send into this. There we go. Extra firepower, extra repairs. One battle cruiser already going down. Second one underway. Magnificent is inbound as well. There we go. Last few bits in the back over there. Looks like, was that 4? Yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and take out the station now. Full send into the enemy.
Reinforcements have arrived. That taking care of that one. We've cut off the enemy's reinforcements. I've lost count. How many does that make?
Alright, attacking into the station now. That's just going to be a full collapse on their part. There we go. Let's go ahead and slow it down a little bit. And there they go. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down these guys for the ground forces now.
Stand by.
Construction complete.
Another Praetor. Dudes, we're down to only less than 10 planets left. We're about to finish this all off. Alright, go ahead, go down to here. Auto resolve. Good.
Military control
Finished.
achieved.
Next, get ready. Move. Auto resolve. Keep on pushing on.
Tactical battle imminent.
Auto resolve. Good. Down.
Invasion commencing.
Auto resolve.
System
Good.
conquered.
Up. Over. Build. Oh, hey, look at this. We can build some units. Build. Build. Auto resolve.
Commencing.
Keep on fighting.
Control achieved.
We will keep on going until this is over. And big fight coming in. Oh my goodness! There's some secret huts here. Let's begin. We'll actually fight this one.
The enemy has been spotted.
That's so many of them. There's so many of the huts. They're like, hey, we are... That's atrocious. That is so many. We need extra just ships. Smaller ships, the better. Acquaintance. Gosh.
Engaging drive thrusters. Bearing set.
All clones on deck. Raising anchors.
Understood?
Alright, get ready, guys. We got the remaining... Oh my god! Why is there so many huts? That's... Oh gosh, guys. Why is there so many? Why is there well, I know why there's so many, because this is one of the last final battles. But Jesus Christ. Everyone move forward and get ready.
Long range with your zoom.
There are so many of them. Alright. Alright, guys. This is the final, well, one of the final battles of the huts left. Let's begin in movie mode. Click into the live, turn your phone sideways, and enjoy this colossal battle.
Now that's how it's done.
Victory is imminent.
I need to clip that nail, baby girl. I got my little kitty cat between my legs. She's got a little nail I gotta clip. I know. Ouch! Alright, tons of fighters inbound over here. Fighters, go ahead and hunt. Extra firepower, extra repairs. Keep them up. Y-Wing bombers, let's go ahead and get you guys over to here. Y-Wing bombers, focus in on the Dreadnought first. We gotta keep it going and keep everything alive if you can. There is just tons of the huts remaining. They do have some... Oh, they have probe droids. Oh, they have the interdictor mines. So they are forcing us to fight into this fight. My gosh, there's just so many of them. Alright, we are taking out quite a few of them, though. They are not really staying alive too much. Alright, there's another couple more ships down. In fact, their lines are starting to falter. Their Dreadnought is starting to weaken as well. Their more midline is starting to push in. Let's see. Anything that's really worrisome? No, that Dreadnought's still taking a bunch of hitting. Where do you get this game and how much is it? This is on the computer and this is about 20 bucks off of Steam. Alright, tons of fighters inbound still. We are not doing too well against the fighter front, but we are holding off against the actual, the main ship part itself. Keep on pushing on, guys. That cruiser's down. Another cruiser is down. We hold the lines. Look at all these small little things around us. $20 for this old game? Dang, it's still a good game though. Oh, by far. And then the mods make it to where it's better than almost every other RTS games I've played. Alright, that Dreadnought is down in 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go ahead and focus down on everything else we can. There's just a bunch of small little guys left remaining. Extra firepower though. Let's take out everything we can. Looks like they do have some random troop transports and interdictor mines and those things. Never played with the mods. I remember playing on CD. Hey dude, that's where I was too. Back in 2006, my Windows Vista XP computer was awesome playing with this game. Yeah, if you want to play this exactly, play the Fall of the Republic. Alright, tons of fighters inbound. We are taking out some of the smaller guys too. Looks like the Venators are trying to hold as much as possible. We have some light defense, light repairs. They are in full retreat though. That is fine. That is fine. I will take a retreat on this one. I don't think we lost a single thing. Look at all those guys retreating. Just tons. And not a single death on our side. That is one additional fight. Let's go ahead and take out a Lurker Hulk now. We have tons. We have tons of these guys here. But we are going to do this. We're going to do this and get ready. And then you guys go fight this. And you'll get these reinforcements. Yeah! We're going to collapse, boys. We're down to the last 5 people left. I appreciate the follow, Sly Bill. Welcome to the struggle, guy. Alright, they got a Lurker Hulk inbound. We are finishing this fight. We are going to do it. Alright, what kind of Lurker Hulk is... Oh, it's a baby Lurker Hulk. That is fine. Let's bring in our reinforcements. Let's bring in our 2 Venators at least. Let's bring in a couple of Peltas. Let's bring in some victories. Bring in another Venator. Bring in the Gladiator.
Yes, sir.
And another Pelta.
On my way.
And one of those guys. Alright, man, I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Mikey. Welcome to the struggle. And for those of you guys that want to see RTS games, tabletop games, or just have a good time, feel free to follow along. That's the main thing that we're doing here. Alright, let's spawn in all these fighters and get ready to go in. By the way, if you want to see these battles in the better form, click into the live. Turn your phone sideways. Alright, all fighters inbound. Let's go ahead and go Lurker Hulk hunting. Double speed. And let's move. Okay.
Ion cannon firing.
Alright, full send into the enemy. They are starting to now come in. That's fine. Let's go ahead and slow down just a little bit. We are in the middle of a nebula, but that's fine. We should be able to push right through. Looks like there is some hard cells, diamond cruisers, and other things starting to poke its way through. We are also starting to fire into the Lurker Hulk from very far away, but this should be fine. Everyone, go ahead and start hunting for enemies. Get out of this nebula first so we can start seeing everyone else.
Destroyer holding.
Alright, start hunting down the enemy. Lurker Hulks already taking on half damage. That Lurker Hulk is just eating it up. That is not a strong Lurker Hulk. We are so much more formidable than that guy is. Alright, let's keep on putting... You know what? We're not even going to worry about it. We're not even going to worry about it. Everybody, full send and just push right through this Lurker Hulk. Oh, nope. Take out his engines. Do not let them go out.
Victory is imminent.
Couple more engines left. One more engine left. Take it out. There you go. Now you can retreat. That's right. Get out of here. Boom. Alright, how many more planets left? Alright, that was a solid run. Let's go ahead and get some reinforcements into here. Let's get you guys over to here. And let's get... oh, we're doing so good, guys.
Construction.
We got 5 planets left until the victory is complete. It's been a while since I've actually completed one of these games fully. But we're going to do it. Alright, full on here. Auto-resolve. I'll take that.
Control achieved.
Full attack. You guys into here. You guys down into here.
Tactical
The last fight of the huts will begin. After this, this is going to be their last planet. Then we're just down to 4 separate planets remaining. We are now at 3 hours and 40 minutes on the count. Oh my gosh, I'm going to relax the rest of the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to stream. No, we are. Oh my god, this is the whole Hut army. It's like a checkerboard. Get ready. Spawn in the Venators.
Let's move out.
Setting sail.
Spawn in the Peltas.
I think you meant to choose a larger ship.
How do you play with others outside the main game?
Us?
So the easiest way is when you're on Steam, there is a... oh, look at this. Look at that. Would you just look at that? That's just so good looking. 5 Venators and this guy. Alright, we're going to go. Let's spawn all in. So the thing is, you want to go to the Steam Workshop. So when on the Steam Workshop, you go ahead and subscribe to the mods. Then from there, you can load up the game with the DLC version. And then from there, you can go to options. And then press the mod you want to play and play it from that point on. And enjoy yourself.
I copy. At once.
Alright, full send, everybody. Let's clean up the huts in the last battle of these guys here. They have everything well, they just have everything they have left. This is the last fight. And this is the nebula, so there is no ground forces left. Let's go to right here. What mod is this? This is Fall of the Republic. I have no sub mods on, so it is only the main mod. Alrighty, let's start taking out these smaller guys onto the side. Looks like they're starting to encourage a little bit. This game is a win indeed. Of course, Ethan, anytime. And if you enjoy this game, we are actually recreating this game on the tabletop as well. So every donation or every ounce of money we make from TikTok is then pushed, and or YouTube as well, is pushed then into our tabletop game. And it's becoming so huge, man. It's so good. Alright, tons of fighters inbound, but we are taking them out nonetheless. Y-Wing bombers. Let's see, there's nothing really we want to poke just yet.
Reporting in.
Let's go ahead, let's get some fighter into here. I'm playing, nice. Now, and honestly, a lot of people like to play their own campaign while they're then seeing this campaign. Alright, let's keep on pushing on. We should be able to destroy everything. There we go. Now we're encouraging some more fights.
Focus all firepower.
Alright, tons of these little baby ships starting to get taken out. We are also starting to hit these cruisers in the back. We're encouraging fighters on this side as well. We are in full fight. Let's go ahead and begin. And click onto the live, turn your phone sideways, and you can see everything in the full screen. We're down to only 4 planets left. We're going to finish this campaign all together, and then we're going to call it a night. Alright, tons of fighters inbound. Their cruisers are taking a beating. Our cruisers are not even hardly scratched. This is the way we want to do it. I appreciate the follow, Happy. Welcome to the struggle, my man. Tons of yachts. Just absolutely amazing amounts of yachts in the here. Those cruisers are starting to go down on that side. There's just so many fighters. They're actually starting to take out our Praetor's main shields, but we are knocking out their ships left and right. The name of the game is Star Wars Empire at War. Alright, that's another couple of cruisers down. Everything's shooting into our Praetor, but we're trying to keep it alive as much as possible. Peltas, start repairing. We need to keep our fighters alive. There's just so many of these small guys that we need to... We're going to do this, though. Alright, looks like they're spawning in more people into the rear. There is just so many more left. Keep fighting, everybody. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Alright, that main station is going down on this side over to here. More reinforcements still coming in. Alright, let's go ahead and do some movie mode for a little bit. There is so much action going on right now. By the way, guys, if you click into live, turn your phone sideways, you can see this in full screen. That is a dead ship. How we doing, guys? Alright, Praetor is half damage. Go ahead and extra repairs. Keep them going if you can. That's another down ship as well. Oh my gosh, we're just taking these guys out left and right. There's so many of the small ships though. Alright, that's another big ship down. Keep on pushing on. We still haven't lost a single ship yet. Keep up the fight. This is Star Wars Empire at War. Follow the Republic. Alright, that's another cruiser starting to go down as well, and another cruiser starting to go down. Are they bringing in any more? Is this it? Is this all you have against such reckless hate? Alright, that's another cruiser down. That's another cruiser down. Let's keep on taking out each one of these guys. Alright, couple more left on the here. That's another one down. Alright, they're no longer spawning in reinforcements, so this is it. Once we take out these little guys over here, we're able to go ahead and push through. I appreciate it, man. We love to do it, and we also love to play the tabletop games as well. Looks like just a few more people remaining. Let's focus fire onto these healers. These healers are going to be what's going to take us out. Well, take us out long term. There you go. Another one on this side. They cannot beat our concentrated fire. There we go. Keep on another one. Now they should be starting to fall like flies. There we go. What is this? There we go. Everything else, start focusing fire into everything around us. There we go. Can't find any Empire War gameplay nowadays. Hey, if you ever want to watch these lives and just enjoy a good time while I'm not streaming, feel free to follow us on YouTube. And we post all of our lives onto there, including this 4-hour-long live we'll be doing, posting onto this as well. I appreciate the follow, Aries. Welcome to the struggle. Alright, looks like a couple more yachts are still fighting us. There's just so many of these small little baby yachts everywhere. Just like everywhere we go, there's just another, like, there goes that one. I might as well just keep on clicking on these guys at this point, because I think they're just so small that we can't really concentrate on them easily. But once we start doing these, there you go, that one, there goes that one, and that one. It's like fly swatting at this point. Now they're just starting to run. Yes, fall back. Fall back, good Saz. Oh, for real? I was seeking a place to watch them since I got another time zone. Yeah, definitely. So there's like over 30 hours on YouTube of us just playing Empire at War. And we play different mods and everything else on there as well. So definitely feel free to watch us. And there's tons to see on there. I'm working on building up this, TikTok, and everything else in between. There we go for that. And then it looks like the remaining huts are coming to fight. We're all resolving. And then they're coming to fight again. And we're all resolving. And they're coming to fight again. And we're all resolving. And they're coming to fight again. And we're all resolving. And we're coming to fight again. And we're all resolving. How many more people are left, dang it? Okay, let's do this battle real quick. No. We'll all resolve that too. And we're getting another fight to come. And we're all resolved. Oh my gosh. Alright, the huts are now finally defeated. It has taken a lot of back and forth, but they are finally gone. Alright, final pushes now, everybody.
Moving out.
Keep on pushing on. Let's get some pro droids in here. All resolve. Keep on pushing on, men. Down to 4 planets left.
Invasion commencing.
That wasn't bad. Down to 3 planets left. What's this, Mon Mothma? Oh, wait. Can we actually do Order 66? It's a little late.
Fixing course.
Whatever the cost.
Tactical battle imminent.
It's a little late. We're about to take over the galaxy.
Tactical battle imminent.
In fact, we are closing in 3. Oh my gosh.
System control achieved.
Understood, sir.
On our way.
We are closing down in just a couple of seconds. The last, final battle. Should we... Oh, you can do this? You can actually pick Order 66 on this?
Invasion commencing.
That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
Get those walkers over.
Alright, this is the last 2 battles of the night. The first one will be the space battle. The second one will indeed be the ground battle. I appreciate you guys. And without further ado, let's go ahead and finish this. It's your first time playing for the Republic? It actually is fully, right? So I'm doing the single planet start, and I was just learning the units and the reinforcements and all that good stuff. Ooh my god! Oh my gosh! What kind of thing is this? Why do we have 3 Praetors?
Decoding transmission.
I love this.
Course. On our way.
Why do we have 3 Praetors ready? Oh my gosh. We somehow overmaxed the units. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run with this. This is the last space battle for the night and the last space battle for the campaign. I can't say how I appreciate you guys more. Although this gives us almost no fighters at all, so this is gonna be atrocious. But we're still gonna run with it. All fighters and Praetors go to fight the Lurker Hulk in the last fight for the galaxy.
Ion cannon firing.
They do have an ion cannon, though. Alright, they're coming in full bound. Let's get ready. Click into your phones and turn the live sideways. You'll see it in the full screen. And without further ado, let's get into this last battle. Alright, they got a battlecruiser and Lurker Hulk starting to shoot into it. Looks like they got a couple more battlecruisers going in. Looks like, what is it? EA2's pushing inbound. Fighters starting to screen. Let's see, what else do we got? It looks like some Magnificents trying to push in forward. We are having some of our Praetors taking some damage. The battlecruiser is taking in some hits and halfway down. They're sending in another battlecruiser and light destroyer and Magnificent to the side. We are doing full firepower into this battlecruiser though, because this Lurker Hulk is not too impressive. Change fire and now into the Lurker Hulk. Let's finish this fight, everyone. The fighters are still super strong. In fact, actually, finish these Magnificents here real quick. Take out these guys because they have heavy lasers. Yeah, there we go. Just ping them enough to knock down some of their weapons. There you go. Yeah. Do they have to attack in waves? They do. So you have like a spawn limit of how many ships you can bring in at one time. And if I click this, these are all the other things. I got 30 Venators, 3 other Praetors, and so many more. So let's go ahead and keep on the here. That's why when we fight and they keep on spawning in more people, that's what's going on in the background secretly. Let's also take this other Magnificent out on this side. We need to take out these front cannons. There we go. Alright, now back into the Lurker Hulk. Everything into it. Keep on finishing with our 3 Praetors. There we go. Those are just some solid hits. It is insane that we can have 3 of these guys onto the battlefield. This feels a little bit cheaty, but that's fine. Last couple of hits left onto the Lurker Hulk. Oh, why do they have to attack in waves? It honestly is just because of how, like, the game itself, it wouldn't be able to maintain its without lag. Lurker Hulk is now down to just the light destroyer and the Magnificent and a battlecruiser left until we have wrapped up the last space battle of this game. In fact, we are so confident. Full send into the back lines. Just ignore them. The fighters will go down. Everything will go down at this point. Light cruiser is down. Now going into the battlecruiser itself. A few more hit points left. And we haven't lost a single one of our ships at all. Oh, there's a few guys actually. No worries. We got you. One moment. Let me take out some of your points. I got you. Some of you, and some of you, and a little bit of you. There we go. That is a Magnificent down. Now let's keep on going to... Oh, that guy's going to go down too. Let's start fighting into this station, into the back. Although these fighters are going to put up a good screening. We don't have many fighters over here on our sides. Alright, let's go ahead and do ×2. Alright, starting to get into the station's range. Although we might lose 1 Praetor, but that is fine. Actually, I kind of hope we do in a way, because honestly, these guys are starting to get kind of weak at this point. Just because the fighters are just amassing us at this point. Alright, ×2 speed. Shields are almost down onto that station. Our Praetor is almost down, though. Looks like it's got a couple more hits left. Station is halfway down and falling. Praetor is still alive. It's not down yet. Oh, station's down. Praetor is still alive somehow. There we go. Praetor is down. Now let's bring in the reinforcements. Let's bring in the ones that can bring in some ships. but they have tons of fighters inbound, so they are just winning the fighter fight. How many hours have I been playing? We are on 4 hours. I have committed to finishing this campaign tonight, and this is the last space battle, actually. We are charging into this space station here. Alright, there we go. That is the last space battle of the night, and now we will finish off with the last ground battle, and then we will have taken over the entire galaxy. Let's begin. For the ending. Oh yeah, dude. And the thing is, I'm working on recreating this game on the tabletop as well. Alright, last little bit. Starting into the 6-minute left counter. We are going to push into this and finish up the fight. Oh my gosh. Is this all the people we have left? Oh no. I did not see how many people. We just been all resolving like crazy. Oh well, at least it's a fight. Let's go ahead and start getting this up into here. Start getting this up to here. There we go for this. Drop in some commandos. Let's get those under here. Hellfire is already up as well.
Can I assist you? Where do you need me?
Tons of droids. Tons of... Okay, anti-air. Anti-air is what we need.
I'm here.
We secured a build pad.
All you guys come down here into the south. Get ready. You guys over to here. You guys over to here. Deltas, get ready for snipers. Tons of HMPs. They have everything that you can think of for this ground invasion. Tons of HMPs. Start getting ready. Everything get ready. Oh my gosh. Play this when you were 7 and now you're 25. Same here, man. I was in 2006. I was 11 when this came out, and it was just amazing. Hold the lines against all these HMPs. Everyone, try to do your dang best. Anti-air, start getting up here. Come on now.
Ready for battle.
Everyone, push. We have to fight these HMPs. Dang it. Alright, keep on pushing on. We have to hold them. There's so many HMPs. Alright, fall back a little bit, guys. Fall back a little bit. We're going to bring in some artillery pieces. There we go. Get these anti-air starting to shoot into there. Hold the lines. They got tons of aerial units. They have an atrocious amount of aerial units, actually. Artillery, focus on that Hellfire droid. Keep our boys alive on the ground. Oh, that Hellfire is taking us out. There we go. They have tons of HMPs just annihilating us. Let's get some Jedis into here, too, and clones. This is the final battle on the ground.
The force resonates in you. You're pretty gutless.
Retreat! We just got here! Alright, go ahead and go join this fight over to here. Another HMP's pushing in. Oh my gosh, this anti-air brigade is doing so freaking well. There's no way we're gonna lose this. Keep on pushing on. There's so many more. Alright, you guys go on to this side. Push onto this part over to here. More HMPs and other aerial units pushing in. Clones, take cover and get ready. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Indeed, they have no etiquette. They're just not letting them disembark. Artillery, show them what we care about them. Come on now. Hold the dang lines and take out these guys as much as possible. Alright, let's bring in some more artillery. There we go for that. There we go. Go ahead and keep on pushing on. Jedi, stay alive if you can. There we go. Let's take over this part here and you'll bring in more reinforcements. There we go. Fall back. Fall back, Jedi. Alright, we're down to just a few people left.
You have so much to learn about the Force.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, artillery is still doing the Lord's work over there.
Scum! If I have to go through you, so
There we go. Look, I mean, look at that freaking dude. Oh, there she is. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down some pod walkers.
Understood, sir.
We're gonna finish this dang fight.
Those walkers over here.
At maximum unit capacity.
Alright, keep on holding these lines over here. Yeah, the ships, they can just annihilate you.
Turbo laser tower available.
Alright, we got about a ton of buildings to fight. Let's go ahead and do so. Actually, we're going to heal up real quick. Jedi, go over to here onto the side and get ready. I need to make these guys on Star Wars Legion on our tabletop game itself. This is the last battle, and we are about to finish this fight.
Secure to build pad.
Alright, clones, go into the center. You're holding it well. Let's go ahead and build up a... Did it build up the back to tank? Heck yeah. It lacked just a little bit. Alright, back to tank building up. We're going to heal our Jedi as fast as possible and push it down into there. Looks like this guy, but that's not going to last too long. Yep, there goes that. Another AAT and Snell tank.
put your lightsaber down. Be on your guard.
Alright, there we go there.
Force
Let's go ahead and push.
you. What do you see?
My guys, we're at 4 hours now on the clock. Let's finish up this fight. They do have an anti-air. We cannot call in bombardments just yet. I'm pretty sure that Jedi just cussed. I'm like 90% sure that Jedi just said the F-bomb. That's amazing. Alright, that turns down 2. Keep on going. Pod walkers, you guys are amazing. Like, I need to get you guys more often. It's a shame that we're only using you now. Alright, next couple ones here. We are taking out all their extra reinforcements. This is the fall. Alright, B1s and Spire Droid. Go ahead and take cover, clones. Man, he's force crushing that guy? Dude, this Jedi's freaking awesome.
Over here, man.
Alright. Pod walkers are being taken out. Keep on pushing on. Jedi, you're vindictive. He's just hunting down everybody. Clones, go follow you, Jedi. No, fine. Fight these first.
What is it?
How are you guys doing over here? Oh, you guys are holding that pretty good. Oh, they got, look at that. They got some Octa droids over there. Man, he's just like screw everything. Are you sure you're not a Sith, my man? You're just like, hey, everyone in front of me is the enemy, and I will eliminate everyone. Oh, there that is. Alright, clones, let's go ahead and start fighting over to here. Everyone start pushing now. We are in the final modes. Oh, fall back, fall back. They're winning on that front. Go ahead and start healing in the corner or something. My gosh, can like they stop shooting at you? Oh, of course, they spawn in the flyer. Let's build up something to heal. There we go, Jedi. Keep on fighting. There we go. Turbo laser tower. Retreat the Jedi. Ah, well, no. I'm committing. We're doing Order 66 in the side fashion. Alright, we got this over here. That H, what is that? MAF going down. Podwalker shooting into here. We're finishing this up. Alright, Jedi, go back into the fight. Focus on these guys first. Come on now. Come on, clones. You guys got it. There we go. Now focus on those B2s. Let's now bring in the remaining group of our forces. I probably should have cared more about our units, but we have enough. Hey, you guys. Alright. Yep, he definitely is dropping the F-bomb when I pick him up. That's the thing. Alright, looks like the command post is one of the last things left remaining. Alright, let's go ahead and take out this part over here. We'll end this with a Y-wing strike.
Want to do this.
And they're retreating, which is a horrible mistake because this is the last planet of the entire game. And with that, I appreciate you all, and we end with a freaking victory. And with that, we have conquered the last planet of the entire galaxy. Now, does this end? There is no more blue. Is that it? Alright. Is that it? Does it end? This is highly anticlimactic. Try Thrawn's Revenge. We can definitely look into another mod for sure after this. Not tonight. Dear God, not tonight. Oh my gosh. Alright. Does anyone know what happens next? There's no enemies. We have restored oh, son of a gun. There is a white planet over here that's just that's menacingly looking over here. I forgot all about you in the beginning of the game. One moment. Sorry. Gosh dang, we just completely forgot about this one dude over here. My gosh. Alright. Let's go ahead and take out this one freaking barbarian planet. We're not going to fight this, though. We're just going to auto-resolve. Look at that. Congratulations. Ground troop. Ground troop. Ground troops. Ground troops. How much of you guys are left? Not a lot, but enough. Alright, all of you guys over... I can't believe this is the one planet I forgot. That's fine. Ascend everything. Alright, moving over all those other troops, moving these guys over to here. We are concluding this battle against the barbarians. The last thing left to fight. Perfect. Fighting, auto-resolving, continuing. Liberation. Yes. We have done it, my boys and girls. If there is any girls in this life. But without further ado, I appreciate you guys watching and sticking with me for the ending of this Galactic Conquest series. We are going to continue with another one here soon. I might take a little bit of a break from Empire War and play some Ruse or something like that, but we will see. I might be doing back-to-back different types of lives and such. But for those of you guys that haven't followed along, feel free to do so, because we are going to recreate this on the tabletop, and that is what I'm putting most of my free time into. And if you want to play Star Wars Legion, Regiment, X-Wing, and or Armada, this is the place to be as well. I'll see you guys next time, and I appreciate all of you. And I'm going to go ahead and pop off of here. Conquest Efficiency 90. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Is it going to crash? Oh, no. All right. I'll see you guys next time. This is Noble Actual.